every day it's getting heavier. The world keeps weighing on my shoulders. Every step I get more warier. Dreaming about when I was younger. Take me to places where no one will let me down. Keep me far from the ground. Feel my heart racing where everything's small down below. I want to feel it, feel the vertigo. Sweep me off my feet to somewhere new. Lift me high like there's no gravity. Climb up higher to look at the view. My problems fade into the city. Take me to places where no one will let me down. Keep me far from the ground. Feel my heart racing where everything's small down below. I want to feel it, feel the vertigo. Take me to places where no one will let me down. Keep me far from the ground. Feel my heart racing where everything's small down below. I wanna feel the vertigo. Feel the vertigo. Feel the vertigo.
Hello, everybody. It's Tuesday. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. I think we're still in ads for a minute. I think we still got, we got a minute and change of ads. So I'm just going to say hello to everyone real quick. Congratulations, OSR, and thank you so much for, well, while we weren't streaming, for 31 forking months, mate. Let's heckin' go, Bork. Thank you, mate. I got you down for your first as well as your sub for 2 extra book entries today. Welcome on in, OSR. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Welcome on in, Oob. Hope you're having a great one. My guys, how you doing? Hun, I hope you're having a great one. Ooh, welcome on in, Crystal. Hope you're having a good one as well. Ashley, how you doing today? Welcome on in, B. Welcome on in, Fit. Lizard, just pop in and you collect your daily spud. A perfectly reason to just pop in. 100% accept that. Appreciate you all the same, mate. No, your code is the first one we're giving away. And if we finish Zen, which I'm fairly confident we're finishing Zen, I'm going to do a giveaway for a Mecha Chameleon as well. And I'll let the winner choose if they want Resident Evil Village or Mecha Chameleon. And then the second place or third. I doubt we're getting 3. I doubt we're getting to 3. But I don't know. Maybe everyone locks in and we get 3 tonight. I'm down to do that. But every copy that isn't Village will be Mecha Chameleon. Or something equivalent. If everyone already has Mecha Chameleon, I'm fine with getting it. I haven't purchased it already, so I'm fine with giving someone something different. Yee! Let's see. You're gonna make a new morph on your favorite cat game. So happies, let's go. But today we have a good bit of stuff to go over before we get into the meat and potatoes of the stream. But once we do, it should be pretty chill. The first few hours are probably going to be us like doing book entries and stuff in Minecraft. And then the last hour is going to be panicking to hurry up and try to secure maybe first place. I don't know how many sweats we have on Wplace, but maybe first place not only for us but for the alliance. I don't know. You never said thank you. I thought you weren't sharing your fish fingers. You specifically said you weren't sharing. Oh, but I did see you just gave me some. Okay, well, I will accept happily. Thank you very much for your fishy fingers. Want to see Gray's wings? Gray wings these nuts? Oh! I don't know. I was waiting for a setup there. But yeah, you can share on content sharing. I'll drop anything you want to share. But all right. I think we're out of ads. Yes, plebs out of ads. Okay, let's switch over. We swappy over to our main screen. Bam, bam, bam. Hi, guys. Whoop! Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great one so far. I hope everyone had a good weekend. We had a little scuff with Beat Saber yesterday. But I still had a good time. You know, I need to start nerfing you more frequently. I didn't even remind you this time, B. This time, I didn't remind you. You just immediately, you were waiting for it. Your phone reminded you to do it. B was just waiting. Your phone did remind, I know, you type it in so much. When you start typing in anything, it's like, did you mean short tato? Ooh, well, come on in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a cool one. Yes. You know, I just read that you typed the command in, and I was like, my ears aren't bleeding yet. What happened? And I remembered, that's right, B's command has to finish. And by the time I had that realization, it was too late. I'm breaking everything. You're doing pixels? Okay, so chat, if you guys don't know what's going on, let me quickly, I'll break apart everything real quick, just to make sure everyone has the best chance. So by the time, I'm gonna count this, not exactly right now, so everyone get your pixels in now, like, because this is gonna be for the book entries at the very least. But on the Alliance on Wplace, I think we made it to 90K. Where is it? For the month? Yeah. Honestly, almost made it to 100K. I don't know what happened this month, if it was like shorter than last month or something like that, but I said everyone that hit 90K would count. So effectively we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people that hit 90K, which means all 4 of them get 4 book entries. Maybe should we incentivize people to contribute still for the rest of the day? Because if we're gonna do this isn't just for this month. This isn't just for Pride. This is every month from now on. This is what we're doing. I think maybe we go down to like 80K, because I don't want to stop people that are just joining in and make them feel like there's no point for them to try. Maybe even 75K. Maybe even 75K. If we hit 75K and up, all of that counts. So like, for example, if these were all 75Ks, everyone that had 75K all gets that amount of people's worth of book entries. Welcome in, Sacrifice Mate. How you doing today? But and I would say, how about special for this month, we knock it down for 20K per character completed. So since we're doing 90K this month, next month I say we go 70. So if we did 2 characters, that would go 40K down. So 90 minus 40. What's math, chat? What's math? That's 40K minus this 50K. So that means everyone that had 50K or more would get book entries. You're not even at 50K, but you're not far off. You're not far off. I think you have until 7. I think I counted 7 o'clock is when reset is. Can you digitally pet me? Technically, if you have 9,999 points, you can. But for a lot cheaper, you could pet Tot, and Tot enjoys being pet, so it wouldn't be a crime against Spud kind. Your match at Poifile pics with your boyfriend? Let's go. Adorable. But honestly, a lot of people probably only started this month. Or if they had started in the past, they only maybe like started religiously doing this one. I will say Wplace is very unkind. There we go. See, top hats. Wplace is very unkind to people that are just starting out because you don't have the pixel storage to use 100% of your pixels every day. You also wouldn't enjoy the squishies, would you? Gulp. You wouldn't, my cats. You wouldn't. Not so soon. Not so soon. You would. You would.
Adorable piece of shit.
At least I get to hydrate after this, chat. I get to eat my water. Sans, thank you so much for the hydrate. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer. There we go. Already creating piss. We're already filling up the piss meter, chat. All right, but go ahead, guys. Get your pixels painted. Anyone that makes it before reset is what I'll count. The final count. But I think we're pretty much locked in here. You got to go to bed. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Ash. You have a wonderful night, mate. And then I do have very exciting news. I think I'm still going to wait. So when we're done with tonight, I'm going to release the, the overlay for the second half here. But I've got some really exciting news. I want to wait till this is done because I don't want to have like too many community projects going at once. But we may or may not have something else. I don't know if the keen-eyed people could see it. I'm not going to reveal it yet. I'm not going to reveal it until we're like halfway through. But we've got something. We've got something for when this one's done. We've got something. You guys are eating good for the next, at least, honestly, the next 2 months at least on Wplace. You guys are eating good. You will have plenty of places to dump your pixels. In fact, I'm concerned now because I found this guy over here started painting over here. I was like, oh no, he might accidentally, or he, she, they, I don't know, shouldn't accidentally misgender someone. I'll just go with they for now. They started painting this and I'm like, oh no, it's like gonna encroach on our space. You would not believe how exactly it happened. They had no idea where I was placing this thing. How exactly they stopped right where our thing would end. And then I actually had no idea what this was. I had to find it. I looked it up. It's from some internet math game called Run. And I was literally counting. He painted all the characters. That's all the characters. So otherwise he might have kept going. Cordulus! Or Cordulus. Yeah, no, Cordulus. Thank you so much for the gifted, mate. I got so confused reading the Twitch alert. Sometimes I'm like, did Cordulus get gifted or did they gift? I'll write you down real quick. Let me write you down real quick. 1x Cordulus. Sub. Thank you, mate. I got you. Appreciate that gifted sub, mate. We're going to do book entries today, too. So we're going to do Minecraft for the first few hours, get book entries and potatoes planted and everything like that. Yee. Weeb. Also, welcome on in late, mate. You're hardcore, your lighter broke midair. Oh, no. Did you clutch it? Gulp. Otherwise, you had a good run, right, mate? Your pride is now officially subbed to my true. Yo, let's go. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, mate. How are you doing today? Ça va, mon ami? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you had a wonderful Friday. Honestly, I'm so sad, Cordulus. We didn't get a chance to the guys didn't get painted. Me and you didn't get painted this month. I think there's no way in hell we don't get Zen finished, and we're probably gonna get through a chunk of Mari. Ça va, babe. Doing good. I'm doing wonderful, mate. I'm doing wonderful. Honestly, Cordulus, I didn't know this until recently, but you have French friend. You and Fit are both French. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? You and Fit are both France. So you have French friend in chat. And Fit has told me that they're gonna help me. They're gonna help me try to learn and improve my français. Yeah. I'm still, French is probably one of the languages that I know the least how to say, besides the bits that, like, you know, everyone knows, like, c'est la vie, and stuff like that. Taylor forgot to, you got a gifted sub? Wait, B got a gifted sub? Wait, did I miss B? Did I miss B sub? Corgis did a prime and a gifted. Oh, Corgis did two. Not only just prime, also gifted. One sec, I gotta update that to two. I got you, mate. I won't forget that. Wait, did I miss a B sub? Wait, did I miss a B sub? It didn't pop up for me. I got OSRs and I got 2. What? You did a gifted sub? Wait, why didn't it show up? Huh? Why didn't it show up? Oh, you did the gifted sub. Ah! Thank you for the biddies. Hype trade? Wait, already? Guys, we haven't even started. Sans, thank you so much for the 500. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 biddies. Okay, that's a book entry too. All right, 1 second. Let me write you down. 1x Sans. Faye, I'm gonna write the whole thing down.
Quibsy would like to join it, but he's helping out Yammer.
No worries, mate. We give away RE8 Quibsy would like to join it. Okay, yeah. Just honestly, it's your giveaway, so I'll allow you to put their name in for you. I'm assuming you don't want to win it, so if you, I'll let you put your name in, and if you win it, you could basically give it to them. Does that sound fair? Let me write you down. 500 biddies. There we go. I got you. Yee. Tato, you're blind? So am I, mate. Don't worry. We're all blind together. Yee. Guys, do I tease? Do I tease with how big the mega project is? Here, wait. I'll do this. How about this? I'm going to give you guys a little tease, okay? I'm going to give you guys a little tease. All right? I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a tease. All right, here we go. Okay, so here is the current project we're working on. Here is, you can see the very tip. The very tip. I've got something cute I want to do with Wormit's leg, too. I'll take care of that myself. I forgot your gifted stuff. Okay, my guys, I'm going to trust that just my stupid thing is stupid. My activity feed's borg. And I will put it in. And then we're going to just go down this way. We're going to go all the way down this way. Up. We're going to go all the way down this way to where these guys are. Look how frickin' close. Look how frickin' close. We're going to just... This doesn't need to exist. The artist went so above and beyond. The artist went so above and beyond. Look at this. This is like a little extra like wisp that got put on there. But it is like so perfectly lined up. Insane. It is so massive. It is so massive. We're going to keep zooming out here just so you can see. Just like, all right, we're zooming out. Okay, so that's as far as it can zoom out. This is maximum zoom outage. And we're going to have to go all the way around here. Just edge. We're just edging it. Look at, oh my God, it's so big. It's taking up the entire screen. And then we go back up. There we go. We're just tiptoeing. You could still barely see it. All right, that's it. I think we've won around the entire thing. You guys have an idea for how big it is now. It's literally taking up this entire space here. I think I did the map. I think it's literally bigger than everything we've ever painted here. I think like if we took all of this stuff and squeezed it in tight, like including the part of the mirror we haven't finished, I think it's that size. I think it's literally this size. We are eating good, chat. We are eating good. You guys will have plethoras of places to place pixels. How many P's can I alliterate there? People will place pixels permanently. Permanent pixel placement. Will be good, chat. And if you guys still want to work on your own projects, like obviously, like we got Fred up here, which honestly, Fred did like all of this. I think this is what they've been working on for the majority of Pride Month, and the only thing they didn't finish is the bill. Tato, can you be the only person that can call you Mr. Clean when you go bald? I don't know if I can regulate that. You can definitely call me Mr. Clean all you like when I'm bald. Senor Clean. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh yeah, let me write down my gats. I trust that Twitch is being stupid. I trust my gats wouldn't bait me like that. I got you, my gats. I got you. There we go. But yeah, we got Psyduck up here. My gats has been working on Miri over here. A permanent pixel placement predicated by a plethora of people, perchance. God damn it, not the perchance. Not the perchance. Bro, I still cannot. You don't understand, chat. After you laugh, you lose with the burps. Well, I can't even remember. It was literally like I forgot the words I was saying, but it's like I can't get my recliner to burps aggressively unrecline. Like that whole thing. I can't believe how much I was dying. Sam, welcome on in, mate. Welcome on in. Bro, I can't believe I could not even, literally, even in my head, I could not read those words without dying of laughter. You're almost done with the dark slate blue. Let's go. Sam, welcome on in, man. Have you ever played? Have you ever painted on Wplace, Sam? Have you ever painted the world? Because you could always touch fingertips together tentatively. You could always join in. No one, you guys don't have to be on Wplace for the giveaway too. Like anyone in chat can enter the giveaway once we do it too. So we'll do that towards the end of stream. It'll probably be like at the very tail end of stream. Let's go. Oh wait, we had the hype train. What level did it stop on? Level 2? Okay, level 2 hat incoming. Boop. All right, that's a level 1 hat, chat. 1 second. We need to level this bitch up. All right, ready? There we go. Hat Inbigonate. You have no idea what to. Okay. So first thing you could do if you want, you could either scan this QR code here if you'd like, or you could go to tinyurl.com/foxtots. Either one will take you to the Alliance page, and you can join our Alliance. All you have to do is make an account. It's 100% free. And once you're in the Alliance, it will give you the bookmark to this area. Yo, 2-year lab, 2-year mod anniversary. Yo, let's frickin' go. Lab, thank you for all you do. All my mods, thank you for what you do. But Lab, since it's your anniversary, thank you in particular. tinyurl.com/foxtots, this one. Doop. Sorry if I'm whipping away the QR code before people could scan it. tinyurl.com/foxtots.
What's this diva?
Why can Tot speak French better than they can speak English? Who's this diva? Why did that sound so French? Yee. And this will basically allow you to join our Alliance. Boop. And once you get to the Alliance page, all you have to do is, where is it at? Headquarters. This link right here will take you right to the QR code. We changed to the QR code. This way peeps can find it easy. Thanks you. Yee. And currently, when you guys start off, if anyone else on stream right now is literally starting your Wplace adventure right now, my biggest advice I can give you, you're going to level up really quick at first, just painting pixels. Spend all of your money, all of your droplets on getting more max charges. Because you only get a finite amount of charges a day. And the only way you can increase that is by either spending money or by, the painting more pixels and using that to get more paint charges. And then there's the flag. That's the only ways to get additional pixels. The biggest waste of pixels is not having the capacity to hold enough and then bleeding them while you sleep or work or stream, things like that. Someone wanted to give, okay, so we're giving away either Mecha Chameleon or we have a copy of Resident Evil Village. And effectively, we're giving away more things based off how many characters we finish in the mural. The B counts as one. We're almost done with Zen. I think we're going to get Zen done. I don't think we're going to finish Mari today. You guys shouldn't have to worry about the overlays. We have overlays in the community Discord that you can download. This way you can see what pixels go where. But people that have the overlays already have been very nice and the outlined areas. So it's literally like a coloring book. All you have to do is pick the color of the X in the area and then call that area in. And I think there's areas up here like it's black. This is a free color. You don't have to worry about paying for that color. Let's see. I think this blue is a free color. Duck has been soloing this, but there's a lot of black that could be done. Like up here, this area right here is all black. Mr. Baker, welcome on in, mate. This is, for anyone that doesn't know, Mr. Baker, this is the one that made the clip. Wait, I can show the clip, right? Wait, I can show the clip. You wouldn't be upset if I showed the clip, right? You wouldn't be upset if I showed the clip. They very generously made a hilarious clip of a stream. Wait, I can find it. I definitely retweeted it. There it is. Wait. Come up on DoorDash. Chat. Here, wait. This is the clip they made. Okay. You have outlines in your mural, but they are not completely reliable, so I don't recommend. Okay. But yeah, we have, it's kind of just become a thing in our community whenever people are working on projects, that if they want help from people, they'll do an outline with an X, this way you know to fill it in. So if you see anything around our area that has an X, feel free to help out and color it in. You're helping a community member somewhere, fill something out. Also, thank you for putting the link in, appreciate that, Lab. Why does vibrator come up on DoorDash? Chat, I wish I could show you my phone right now. I typed in VIN and vibrator came up as a list. I'm very concerned. I'm clicking on vibrator. I shouldn't have clicked on vibrator. Yep, you could buy vibrators. Why can you buy vibrators on DoorDash? Chat, do you need help? There we go. 1 second. I was muting the music in the background. I realized I had Spotify playing.
Do you need help? There we go. This is Tot. Everyone say hello to Tot.
Hello.
Man. OG Tot model.
Don't bonk. OG
Don't
Tot
bonk
reveal.
Tot's adorable. We love Tot.
And
we
your
stand
first
Tot.
chat's
No
first
bonk Tot.
instinct was violence. Immediately a bully Tot.
Why is everyone beating me up? I'm trying to show the new member. There we go. There's Tot.
Ow, don't bonk me.
Oh my god, Tot's OG voice. Why does vibrator come up?
There we go. A fantastic clip. I was surprised by that. I had been watching Mr. Baker for a hot minute. I think making a bunch of videos for Sam. I think all of the clips I've seen, literally all the clips I've seen, were from Baker making stuff for Sam. And they were just fun. They were just fun. They were fun little clips of the stream and stuff like that. I was having a good time. And then suddenly, next thing you know, I open up Twitter and I have an at. Happy last gay, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome on in, big man. I hope you're having a good one. But yee. Welcome on in, mate. I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Yee. But yeah, so if you guys want to throw your pixels on, what I'm doing, you might notice that I'm dangerously close to bleeding pixels here. I am trying to save up. I think I did the math. I will have like exactly 1,700. Not enough to bleed, but like as many pixels as I can have saved up without bleeding pixels. So as soon as it hits 7 o'clock and the day resets, I'm going to spend all my pixels. I'm going to spend all of my droplets, which currently is over 12,000 pixels, all at once. And I'm going to see if I can speedrun not only myself into the #1 spot, even if it's temporary, because I'm sure some tryhard that's going to buy pixels. But maybe I'll still be like, spending 20,000 pixels in a day will keep me on the leaderboard for at least that day. And then maybe even we can get our alliance up there, chat. Like, yes, the number's obscene, but even if we just flashed up there for a bit, that would be so freaking poggers. What's my favorite color? Definitely orange and blue. Definitely orange, then blue. Then after that, probably purple. And then after that, after purple, I'd probably say like green or something like that. I definitely don't think past the tertiary favorite. But yee. So that's my goal, chat. And then chat's goal is just trying to get as much as this mural right here. This is our pride mural we had done, made by the lovely lady Zentra, which is actually a mod in our chat. If I don't know if Zen's there. Zen, you don't have to come out of lurk if you're lurking. But if you want to say something, wave to the peoples. They made all of the peeps here, including, we didn't get a chance to unlock this one, but we got me and Cordulus here. Woo! And this one's going to get unlocked regardless after today. I'm going to drop the overlay file in the community Discord, in the top posting channel, which is effectively our Wplace channel. And then if you guys all want to start chewing away at this one too, we could get our beautiful faces in there and immortalized on Wplace, or for as long as it lasts. And then once we finish this mural, or at least get close to finishing it, I will drop the mega project, the one that we've been waiting for a number of months. Yee. You can turn me into Toto and a VTuber Tamagotchi. I'm already a VTuber Tamagotchi. Wait, I'm already a VTuber Tamagotchi. You guys already water and move me and walk me and pet me, even if the last one's unwillingly. I'm already trapped in your screen. Chat, wait, please. You'll let me out, right? You'll let me, if I'm funny enough for long enough, you'll let me out eventually, right? You're not gonna leave me here. You're not gonna leave me here forever, right? You said I could go eventually. You said I would be free eventually. Right? Right? Huh? I'm waiting for it. It's taking forever. God, you could. Ow! Appreciate the lurk, mate. Bro, why is Tot slow? It's taking forever. I was waiting for the comedic timing of Tot being like, no. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Tot ruined the joke. They just like, fine, you're waiting for it. I'm not gonna let you have it now. Now you don't get to have it.
Even I want to stroke your head, Daddy.
Tot, I would allow you, because you basically live next to my head, okay? That's different. I have a different connection with you, Tot. You're literally made from part of me, okay? So that's kind of like me touching myself at that point, more so than someone else touching me. Tater, you want to add something to the giveaway, but it's really big. So you think it should be saved for another time? That's fair. Let's save it for another time then, Crystal. We can do another giveaway another time. Do not touch myself on stream. I don't plan to. But ye appreciate that, mate. Also, you know, you don't have to like get stuff for us. Like I always appreciate it. I'm sure that people that win the prizes also appreciate it. But I never want anyone to feel like they have to go and get stuff or like scour the internet for codes. Honestly, just being in the Discord, you guys get a bunch of free stuff. Yeah. Like honestly, we should do a stream one day. Where is it? We should do a stream one day where we just play. Where's the free game spot? Free game spot. Just like every day drops free stuff that you could just get. 100% free. Like this one's a cool one. We should play that sometime. But like for real, there are so many games that are free. All you have to do is basically be in the Discord and just follow this channel. And you don't have to follow the channel. You could just like pay attention to it. And every time there's something free on, I think it's GOG, Epic, and Steam, it will ping and let you know that it's free. And then just go grab it while it's free. That's it. That's all you have to do. By the way, you bought the code for RE8 for $10, so don't worry about that. Well, I appreciate that, babe. Mr. Legoshi, welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a fantastic Tube Day. Hello. Tube Day. I say Tube Day. Yeah, happy Tube Day. Happy Tuesday. Clipped in 4K. Wait, what? But yeah, I'm going to let you guys paint in the background. Like I said, I'm going to save my pixels until literally reset. I'm still going to count until stream ends. So literally it's until stream ends, wherever we get with the characters, with the mural. Even if it's after today's quote unquote reset and we finish Zen, that counts as character completion. If somehow we finish Mari as well, which I don't even know. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to start. You guys would probably have to finish Zen, and then I'm gonna spend my pixels outlining stuff so that you could paint and fill in Mari. Because we haven't even finished. Like I think this is the only section we've got ready to paint there. If you don't have the overlay already. Woo! But with that said, let me get through the actual stuff. I had some stuff I needed to yap about real quick too. I had some stuff to yap about. So that's it. That's the Wplace stuff. That was some of the stuff. I wanted to get out of the way so that peeps could like actually start throwing the pixels down if they hadn't yet. But let's see. Aside from the Wplace at 7, where we're hopefully going to get on the Libra, I'm praying. I know there's a lot of people that spend money on the game and stuff, so like they might just jump there instantly. There also might be other people like us that are doing the same thing. You know what I mean? It's the beginning of a new month, beginning of not a new week, but yeah, new month, new day. A lot of people might be doing the same thing, so we'll see. We'll prage. Let's see. Aside from that, this Sunday, I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I might just record it. But I know there's going to be other streamers streaming it. We're going to be doing a collab. In fact, Sam. I'm Sam. I'm allowed to speak of this, right? I'm allowed to speak of this, right? This is an okay thing to speak about. I won't say anything more than doing a collab if I'm not allowed to talk about it. But there will be bonus content potentially this weekend. If I'm allowed to speak of it, I will speak of it in more detail. So yeah, again, I'm not sure. I might stream it because I know next week I'm going on vacation. Well, vacation, quote. I'm going to a conference. So I won't be able to stream then. So if it's a little bonus content that I could front load you guys with, I'd be happy to do it. But also, if there's a lot of people streaming it, I tend to what's the word? I don't want to hog the spotlight. I don't want to take away people that could be watching them, and you guys would be able to watch me through their stream, like stuff like that. And I'm still going to record it so that I can make clips and make funny bits. I got some fun ideas for it already. I'm eager. I'm excited. I'm happy. You only have 64 at a place at top. That's fine. You all start somewhere. Every time you level Sans, I would recommend purchasing more storage capacity. Until you could store like 8 hours worth of pixels, buy pixel storage. Because you waste way more pixels by like running out of space and then them not accruing more. In the shop here, wait, I'll show you real quick. For everyone that might be starting, because I know a lot of people probably just literally started today. You go to the shop and you can buy max charges. Every time you level, you get 500 droplets for leveling. So literally every level, not only do you get 2 pixels from leveling, but you could buy 5 additionals. So you can technically get 7 more pixels storage per level. If you are maxed out, like let's say you could only hold 60 and you have 60 pixels currently, and you buy max charges, you also get 5 charges to paint. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it unless you are like watching it do it, because like, no, you don't want to bleed pixels. But that is also I don't know if that's still, they might have patched that out at some point. I don't think that's intentional. You're at 69? Nice. Very nice. Yeah. But definitely buy max charges. I think I bought charges until I had like about 1,000, maybe 1,200, somewhere in that area. And once I had the 1,200, then the rest of the pixels I have were from just leveling up, which is like what? I'm level 476, so that times 2 is what, like 800 something? So yeah, that's pretty much how many I bought. You could tell how many charges, max capacity I bought, But yeah, that would be what I recommend. Once you can get like a good, like, let's say you sleep for 5 hours and you work for 4 hours and you don't need, like, you're not bleeding a lot of pixels because you're constantly able to get on and paint your pixels, then at that point in time, you could start saving up for your flag. A flag is the second way that you could get extra pixels a day. Every 10 pixels you paint, these guys right here, every 10 pixels, let me get out of the way so you can see, every 10 pixels you paint gives you an extra pixel. So it's like a way to get extra pixels in a day. And aside from that, you could also, once you've got both of those, I would say unlock colors next, because there are, you only start with these colors here, but there's all these colors, and every extra color is like 2,000 droplets. Once you have all the colors unlocked, then at that point in time, just use your droplets to buy more paint charges and paint more. Every pixel you paint is a droplet, and every time you level up is 500 droplets. No, everyone, Sans, don't feel bad. Everyone bleeds pixels at first. Everyone does. You do the best you can to minimize it, because that's effectively your currency. And eventually you get to the point where you don't bleed a single pixel. And to get to the point where you could go for days without bleeding a pixel. You know what I mean? Like if you get thousands upon thousands of storage. It's however you like to play, however's comfy for you. All you have to do is click that link. It should auto-join the Alliance, or at least opt you into doing so. You're working on hair? Let's go, yeah. All you have to do is, like, you can literally, if you're on computer, you can use, like, Minecraft strats, where you can middle mouse click, and it will, like, color pick that color, and then you can color. I'm not going to actually save it, because I don't want to. You got undo, right click, so left click, you can hold space to paint, like, just mouse drag, and you can right click to erase without having, like, these are just shortcuts. They don't tell you this anywhere. They don't tell you this stuff anywhere, so these are just quality of life. I don't know what it is on mobile. Mobile, there's a little lock button in the top right that you can use so that you don't drag the screen around like this while you're painting, and then whatever you touch, it paints that color. You can't buy droplets as a gift for someone? You cannot, unfortunately. I don't think they have a means of doing that yet. I don't know if you could use Google Play money. I know you can't use like the Google Bucks for like the Google Opinion Rewards to buy pixels, because it's like a separate app. But no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know a way you could gift droplets to someone else. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Maybe eventually. I know someone that was claiming to be a dev to the game reached out to me wanting to do like give out droplets to our community, and I was like, I'm down. But like looking into it, I don't know if they were real. I think it was someone trying to scam us, and I don't know how they would scam us doing that. But they never contacted me back again, so I just left it alone. When you click Alliance, it says get invited by email or create Alliance. You think you're in the wrong spot? When you type in the tiny URLs, tinyurl.com/foxtots, that one? Because that should go right to the Alliance page. It should be the invite link, effectively. And I don't think this changes. But that tiny URL basically redirects to this. So as long as you're logged in and you type that in, it should bring you to the, I say should. I'm already in the Alliance, so I can't rejoin it. Can you have that link? Yeah. Doop. I will put it in chat, and if a mod could pin it for me. Doop. But that should be where the tiny URL goes. I just shortened it so I could write it easier and people could type it in easier. That's the only reason. It's pinned? Thank you. Oh no, the tiny URL's pinned. But for some reason, the tiny URL might not be working, question mark? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know why. Because it's literally the same link. It's just one is shortened. It's a URL shortener, that's it. So unless it changed, which I don't know if Wplace changes it every so often, so people can't do exactly what I'm doing for some, I don't know. I didn't read anywhere in the rules that said it was against terms of service or anything. But if it does change, I can update, not the QR code itself, but like the page that the QR code goes to, and update the link there. But you could also go to, let's see, if you scan the URL, if you scan the QR code, it goes to this. And the Wplace Alliance invite is also right here. So you can also get there from here. And I don't know, I think that's just the tiny URL. Because it opens the same thing for me anyway. It actually opens it in the app for me. But ye. We should make a command, actually. You know what? I don't know if I have any mods that know how to make commands without me, like, because I don't remember how to use the commands in chat. However, I know you can create commands through chat boxes. I just don't know how it works. But ye. But yeah, you guys go ham, paint it in. If you guys want to yap and ask questions, feel free. Someone in the community can answer. I can answer. I see that. Kira, welcome on in. Thank you for watering your streamer. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. And now I'm bald. Now I have a floating hat. I'm Mr. Wplace. Tasty. Ah! First you water me, then you bonk me. Why? Welcome in. Oh, full streamer care package. All right, let me sit up straight. There we go. Yep, there we go. I have sat up straight. I've pulled my recliner a little bit away from the wall, so now I'm like really close to my microphone. I want to make sure that even if I undulate, and there I go. If I undulate even a little bit, that I won't be able to get stuck getting in or out of my recliner. So I don't know if the closeness has made me accidentally bump the mic or anything like that. Like I might be a little too close to the microphone. Now I'm a little too far from the microphone. Ah! The tiny URL hasn't changed? Okay. Huh. I wonder why then. But Sam, were you able to join the alliance? Well, I should be able to check that. I could just go to the alliance and see if number go up. And number did go up. We got 2 more people. There we go. We got Sam, and Sans. We got all the S's today. Let's heckin' go. But yee. But yeah, if there's anything that you're not sure of, like I have all the colors unlocked, so I don't remember which ones are which, but I think all of these are the free colors. So if I don't like open up the little collapse button over here. So effectively, if you guys... What was that sound? Thank you for the crumbs, mate. Thank you for the crumbs. I got jump scared by the let's see. Is this color... That color's free, so this light purple here is free. So is this purple. Okay, so a lot of the hair is free. The white is free. I know that. Is this color free? I don't think this one is. It's not. That one's not one of the free ones. But all the hair, and that's a lot of it. I don't like that sound. What is that sound? That sounds like the Furbies once their batteries start dying in the closet 10 years later. I know the collar is a free color because it's black. Is this one? And this one's free. Okay, so the majority of the stuff that's undone on Zen is actually free colors. So you guys can go ham. You basically, the way it works is every 30 seconds you get a pixel. So every minute you get 2 pixels. And once you get a flag, every time you paint a pixel, it effectively fast forwards time 3 seconds. So you basically every 10 pixels is a free pixel. You can see what you've been adding. I think technically if I go to the alliance, I could go to your last pixel. Where is it? So I could click this little last pixel button and you can see what you've been painting. Yee. Purple hair indeed. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna be able to finish Zen tonight. And if you guys manage to finish Zen before I drop my like 200,000 pixels or whatever, like whatever craziness I'm gonna be able to pull off. Because keep in mind, chat, not only am I going to be painting these 12,000 pixels, but then I'm gonna get 12,000 droplets, which I can then use to buy more pixels, which I'm gonna paint, which I'll get more droplets from, which I'll buy more pixels with. And not only that, but I'll be leveling up every time I do it, because I'm about to level up right now. I'm 92%. I'm almost the next level. And every time I level up, I'll be able to buy more pixels. I'm literally gonna dump everything. I'm gonna keep folding into itself. I'm gonna keep Ouroboros-ing my pixels until I'm out, until I'm tapped out. And I wanna see how many I could paint in a single day effectively. You finished some of the outline that wasn't complete? Let's go. You were able to buy half of what you can? Let's go. Let's hack it go. But yee, we'll see, chat. And then, honestly, I wanna take a screenshot before. So before I start dumping my pixels, I wanna take a screenshot for the time lapse. Because let's see. Where is it? In the top posting, which by the way, if you're in our Discord, or if you haven't joined the Discord and you want to join today, top posting in the gaming section, this is basically the Wplace channel. And in the pin messages, we'll have the current overlays that we're working on for the community, as well as some tips for like you know, new players, how to play and not like, you know, how to min-max here and there, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So good place to be. But we've been posting every day an updated time lapse of the mural. And I want to take I feel like I'm going to be cheating by using all my pixels. So I want to take a time lapse screenshot before I dump my pixels, and then maybe an extra one after, and that'll be for tomorrow's shot. DM is done. Hope you like it. Wait, what? Wait, you made one already? Wait, you made a clip already? Wait, time out. You made me a Tamagotchi. Oh my god, I love it. That's so heckin' cute. Wait, can I show that? I'm gonna show that. I was gonna say, you made a clip that fast, you're insane. Wait, this is so freaking adorable. I'm literally a Tamagotchi. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. I know, look at me. And Tot's there too. I have company inside my prison. Tato's cute for once. Well, I'm not always cute. I missed your message. I'm sorry, mate. DM used the thing. Consider. Okay, spoiler it. Make sure you spoiler the code. This way I don't accidentally leak it. I do. I love it, guys. I like everything you guys make for me. I'm gonna add this. I should be able to add this. I can add this to the TV behind me. Yeah. Wait. Time out. 1 sec. I want to see this. Save image as stream stuff. Where is it? Where's my fan art folder? There it is. Save. I'm saving this. Uno Mas. I have to rename it. Mr. Baker. And then I'm going to copy that and put it in the fan art slideshow. I don't know if it'll work because it's a GIF, but I mean, it should. It's a picture. It's an image. There, I've added it. I don't know. It's still going to be on a roulette of like, 100 pictures. But I mean, hopefully in the TV behind me, like, if we zoom out here for a second, if we go back over here for a moment, like this TV slaps TV can fit so many pictures, chat. It can fit as many pictures as I could fit in my hard drive. Right over here, this TV right here. And if you guys draw me fan art, I'm gonna unless you say you don't want it here, I'm gonna slap that son of a bitch in this TV so it can show up. This way you guys can see your fan arts on TV. I was trying to devise a way to make it so that the name of the picture can show up too. This way I could have like effectively just name the picture like your name. This way you could have like credits for who made it. I haven't been able to do that, but I think I have a ways to do that. I just haven't. Where's my microphone? There it is. Think about whether or not you're cute based off that. Based off what? Look how I treat you, and based. I mean, you could bully things you think are cute. I think that's a perfectly valid way. Isn't that like what Sundaris do? It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. If you notice the GIF, your mic is also there. I did. It is. I love it. It's so fantastic. How did you is that like did you use like an effect? Because like it's literally using the shirt and stuff that I have on now. It's like it's got my Pride outfit on it. So you had to have snatched that either from stream directly. Why do I always call you Sundari? I don't know. I'm just saying in general. I didn't call you a Sundari. I said it's Sundari-esque. Yes, you did. Let's go. Yeah, because I'm like, for the most part, when I post on Twitter, like when I do like screenshots and stuff, like here, like I will literally, I think today's I posted my microphone. But like typically, I don't have the microphone in all of my little... I made myself a Wojak. I did this myself. This is my MS Paint drawing, okay? I'm proud of it. Don't bully me. But where is it? I'm looking for, like here, right there. When I made that one, there's no microphone there. Where's the next one? Okay, well, the microphone's there. There's no microphone there. Like, for the most part, when I make these little custom thumbnails for stream, the microphone's not in it. But I guess I do post non-thumbnail stuff that you could steal microphone picture from, so I guess that's a thing, too. It's funny that both Miri and Kirana don't take cute as a compliment, but you do, whereas you don't accept head pats. I mean... yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's like, I don't see, like, the way I see it is I don't view cute as an insult. So then if it's not insult, it must be compliment, right? You want to play Mecha? We are going to be playing Mecha more. We are definitely going to be playing Mecha, especially considering, so chat, I took off a couple days before and after my conference. Like, I have to travel. I'm going to be going to freaking Kentucky. So I'm going to be going to a completely different state for a bit. And I'm going to bring my laptop. I don't know what I'll be able to do with the laptop. I definitely won't be able to stream on the laptop. The laptop was my old stream computer, and it is capable of running Internet Explorer. That's it. You can 100% use cute as an insult against me? How? If I'm not insulted, it's not an insult, right? So I'm gonna have a computer with me, but I don't know if I don't know what games I'll be able to play. If I can play Mecha Chameleon on, like, if that thing will run Mecha Chameleon, because it won't run Minecraft, not without setting itself on fire. Then I will play some Mecha Chameleon when I'm in my hotel room with you guys. I should be able to handle that. That'll be fun. So we'll be playing lots of Mecha Chameleon over the week while I'm not streaming. However, I won't be able to do Beat Saber. I should be able to do Monday, because I won't leave till Tuesday. So I should be able to do Beat Saber on Monday. Multiplayer Beat Saber, we're still doing that. Unless the house burns down and I need to put it out, I'm doing heckin' Beat Saber on Monday. So if you guys do want to join the Discord, that's a Discord stream we do. We will do a heckin' Beat Saber multiplayer. It's the first Monday of every month. Yes, yes. If you got Beat Saber, you're welcome to join in. If you don't, you could just watch. You could suggest songs too. But let's see. Aside from that, let's see. Yeah, I'll definitely be chatting. I'll definitely be on Discord hanging out with y'all. But I don't know what games I'll be able to play on my old laptop. Cute can be very condescending, like, oh, cute. That's cute. How cute of you. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like Miri and Kiri, I don't know, is that acceptable? I don't want to like shorten Kirana's name if they're not okay with that. So maybe I just do Kirana and keep it that way. Keep it formal. Keep it formal until they say otherwise. But I could see their type of personality being, the reason that they don't like being called cute is because it's like, I'm big and powerful. I'm big and intimidating. Don't call me cute. Don't belittle me. Rawr. Like literally like, rawr. I'm not cute. I'm big and strong. Like that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, aw, you're just a cute little kitty pet. It's like, I'm not cute. I'm big. I'm powerful. I could bite you. It's like, you're just making yourself sound cuter. Like, wait, wasn't that like in a TV show or something? Like, oh no, everything I do is just making them more cute. Some people would also see cute as a weakness rather than be scary, intimidating. That's fair. I could see that too. Like, it's like that's kind of the same concept. It's like, imagine if you're like in a gym and you're getting swole and you're being buff and you're like, oh, I could bench press a whole man into 3 pieces at least. And someone says, oh, that's cute. Oh, look how cute you are with your muscles, you know. Like, I see that. Yeah. I could see that as being like, no, don't call me cute. I'm big and strong. But it's kind of the same vein, right? Isn't that kind of like the same vein of like, no, I'm big, ferocious kitty. I'm big, ferocious puppy. Don't call me cute. I'm big and strong. You know what I mean? It's the same concept. It's like walking in. It's like seeing Arnold Schwarzenegger in a freaking gym and being like, oh, you're cute. It's like, no, I'm not. Don't call me cute. Appreciate that lurk, mate. I'll check the DM after show. I don't open the DMs during stream unless I know what's in them because I don't want to accidentally leak informations and stuff like that. My ass, Wolf or Gore. I appreciate that lurk, mate. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, let's see. I had a couple other things I think that I need to go over before we actually start playing video game for a little bit. I know, chat. We're just yap. I'm just gonna yap for like 3 hours. That's what we're gonna do. So let's see. We talked about Wplace. Talked about the giveaway. I talked about Sunday. I don't know if I'm streaming. I don't know if I'm streaming collab. I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about collab. So I'm gonna stop mentioning collab. But if I do end up streaming it, you'll get an impromptu last minute notice. Make sure you got notifications enabled so you don't miss out on the potential bonus stream. If not, I'm definitely recording it to make clips out of, and then I will definitely link in Discord who you can watch potato content on not our stream. Monday will be Beat Saber multiplayer. If you have multiplayer or if you have Beat Saber and you want to play, we're still on 1.40.7. You'll need that and the multiplayer mod. Let's see. If not, you could also just watch, just vibe. And then, yeah, so this Tuesday will be the beginning of my quote-unquote vacation. I have a conference I have to go to. It's a work thing. So I will, technically, I would treat it like a vacation. I'm treating it like a vacation because I'm getting paid to not be at work. I'm getting paid to eat cheese and cheese accessories. So I'm gonna take that, okay? All right, my cheese doctorate comes with benefits, okay, chat? I'm going to take that. I'm going to treat it as vacation. It's the first time I'm going to one of these conferences, so it'll be exciting. It'll be new for me. But whenever I'm in my hotel room and not at like a panel or watching or eating cheese or something like that, perusing accoutrements, I will be probably hanging out with Discord with you guys and playing whatever games my old laptop can handle. So we'll be hanging out, but I won't be able to stream that week. So I won't be on Twitch for that Tuesday or that Thursday. I get back on Saturday. I don't know how wiped I'm gonna be Saturday. I'm probably gonna come home and nap immediately, like do like laundry, unpack, stuff like that. But then after that, everything should be back to normal, and I'll be off that Sunday all the way to Tuesday. So I'll definitely be trying to make up streams and stuff like that in Discord with y'all. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how much free time I'll have, but I'm gonna try my bestest. We'll definitely be playing a lot more Mecha Chameleon with that. And then, oh yeah, so this Thursday, chat, I need chat. I need you. I need you now. I need your decisions on this, chat. So, this is the last thing I have to talk about before we play video game. Deltarune Chapter 5 has came out. Deltarune Chapter 5 has come out. We are technically caught up on Chapter 4, and I desperately want to play 5 before someone spoils something for me. However, there is one caveat. I only realized after we finished Chapter 4 that I did not do the secret boss in Chapter 4. I don't know what it is. I know what the music is to it. And I know it has something to do with a hammer. That's all I know about it. I think I know that because the name of the song was like Hammer of Justice or something like that. But I don't know the fight. I don't know what I have to do to get to the fight. I don't know how hard the fight is.
Spoilers, it's pixelated.
How could you spoil that? B, I can't believe you would do that. Everyone just got spoiled. Spoiler warning. You know. So I don't know what we have to do. I don't know how hard it is, but I think ever since Chapter 1, if you don't beat the secret bosses and you continue, you can't go back without redoing the next chapters effectively. So like if I don't beat the level 4 secret boss and we beat Chapter 5, I might have to replay Chapter 5 if I want to go back. So I think what we'll do is this Thursday, I don't know how hard it is, chat. I think the hardest fight I did was the night fight, and it literally took me an entire stream. We literally was there for like 8 hours. And I beat it! I beat it in one stream, but my god did it take the entire stream to do so. So I'm thinking what we'll do is this Thursday, we will do whatever the secret boss is in Chapter 4. And keep in mind, I have not played Deltarune since it came out. So I'm gonna be rusty and I'm going right into a freaking boss fight. I just pray it's not as hard as the night is. And then once we beat that, probably won't be until after I get back from conference, we could do Chapter 5. Yeah, so I don't know. So what do you think? Thursday, secret boss fight, Chapter 4? You don't even remember if it was there when you beat it. It probably took too long for you to keep watching. Yeah, no, I remember. Literally, my cats, it was a meme. It was literally a meme. My God, I remember it. It was like, I was literally going for like 8 or 9 hours, and I'm like, chat, I have to stop. I'm not going to beat it. I can't beat it today. We're going to come back. We're going to beat it later. I'm not giving up. I'm going to beat it. But I think I had to call it. And I literally was calling stream. Defeated. And I was like, what if we did one more try? And I literally just like, it's a joke. I just hit one more try. And I just one more tried it and then just locked the kin and beat it in one go. And then just flipped my shit. There has to be a clip of me doing that. I'm not going to play it now because I didn't properly spoiler warn people for people that hadn't caught up. But yeah, I want to say this Thursday we'll do the secret boss. There's not going to be any other story involved. So even if you haven't caught up, the only spoiler you would have would be the boss fight. That would be it. You sadly have to break your streak. No, how about this? There's always going to be the yap session in the beginning of Stream Sands. All you have to do is be there for the yap session. You can keep me muted in the background. That's what I've been doing with all the streamers that I watch that have been playing Deltarune, is I just keep the stream muted and I keep like a sliver of a pixel visible so that it counts me as a lurker. And then I just like basically have another window mostly covering it so I don't get spoiled. That's what I do. Yap sesh goes for like, yeah, that's what I mean. We yap for like at least 30 minutes in the beginning of every stream. Welcome back, Oob. Is there? Oh yeah, we can always get a clip. Yeah, yeah. But I'm fairly confident someone clipped my ass freaking out because like there's a certain point where you get to the point where it's like, okay, you win at this point. And once you get to this point, you just win. You know, like you can't fail. At least I think. I don't know. Maybe I locked in. But we got to the point where I'm like, we never got this far before. Oh my god, we never got this far before. 30 minutes, you never see this in a game at 30 minutes. All right, we have been yapping literally for the first hour here, but I'm about to wrap up. That was the last thing. So this Thursday, we're doing Deltarune Chapter 4, whatever the boss fight is. I don't remember where I saved last, what I have to do, if I have to roll back a save, and then maybe rebeat Chapter 4. Like, I don't know what I need to do, but typically they're pretty nice as giving you, like, a final save, and you can go back and do the thing, and then it should count and we be good. I don't know. I don't want to spoil myself by looking up like a walkthrough to make sure I don't break something, but I also don't want to accidentally break the game. Regardless, worst case scenario, we just have to rebeat the last boss. Everything in the single player has been like not a challenge. Like I don't want to say not a challenge. It's been fun, but it's not like a boss fight. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a challenge. So worst case scenario, we just have to rebeat the last chapter to like save, to lock it in. But I think we're good. I don't think we had to do that for the other ones. Like, once you beat it, it counts as being beaten. You haven't actually uploaded on your Clips channel? No, the Clips channel has kind of just been... tumbleweed goes by. You got crickets over there. I do have some clips I've been stockpiling. I had to put a pause on generating new clips, and I wanted to make sure I can consistently post clips before I, like, started again. So the Clips channel is just kind of on the back burner for now, but I have a plan for that. Hopefully in the following months. Chat. I'm praying, cross my fingers. Praying, cross my fingers. Pray for me, chat. I think that's it. I'm gonna load up Minecraft. We'll swap over into Minecraft. We'll play that for like the next hour and change. I literally set an alarm so I can't accidentally forget because I've timed my pixels to make sure I don't accidentally overdo them. Where are we at? Where's my category? Minecraft. Boop, here we go. Okay, let's load up heckin' Minecraft, chat. Let's get in actual video game. We're gonna do book entries immediately. We'll get the bacon colored change for OSR. You got first, you get to choose bacon color, mate. Yes. And then we'll probably just plant some potatoes. Because I got like 100 potatoes backlog that we have to plant, so I'll probably just grab a shulker box and we'll just yap. We'll continue the yapping. We'll like continue what we're doing now. We yap, share stuff, talk about things, and then plant potatoes as we do. I'm in the right version, right? I am. Boop. There we go. Make sure I don't accidentally update my world. So I've heard some concerning news. Everyone's memeing on it right now. You guys have probably heard about it. Raise of hands in chat. How many people have heard this? But apparently, if you guys have ever played on a private Minecraft server, you've broken the law. Apparently, I've broken the law, chat. Apparently, I don't know. I might get banned on Twitch for admitting this, but apparently, I've broken the law by having a private Minecraft server because apparently that's piracy. Do you know you're a criminal? Welcome on in, Domo, mate. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Yeah, I'll give you guys the full context. Don't worry. But apparently there was a hearing for you guys know like Stop Killing Games movement. It's something attached to that. I don't think it was literally the Stop Killing Games, but like it's like Protect Games Act or something like that. Like basically some law that's trying to get passed that would make it so that when game companies make a game, they have to give like an end of life plan. Where like, let's say Minecraft is about to, like Mojang shutting down. Microsoft doesn't want to support Minecraft anymore. Technically, you have to log into the launcher to play the game. And if they turn those servers off, you can't log into the launcher, you can't play Minecraft anymore, even though you have the game fully installed, even though you don't need their servers to play single player, it would literally stop you from being able to play the game. So like, stuff like that. They're basically trying to get a law passed, which is a good thing. This is a good thing. That would force game companies to have an end of life plan. That would basically be like, all right, we just disable the launcher and then you could just play the game. Like, they're not going to make money off it anymore, so they don't really care if people pirate it. It's just, fine, here, go play peer-to-peer, go play single player, effectively stuff like that. And obviously, game companies are fighting against this. They don't want this. They don't want to have to deal with this. They want to basically be able to rug pull you at any point, and you just have to own nothing and like it. So in this hearing that they had, where the Stop Killing Games / Protect Games, whatever movement were trying to state their case, the opposite side, the owner of the FCC, I don't know, the official people fighting against it, I think they might have been a representation for Microsoft or something like that. They had the audacity to be actually, all the people that use community servers are breaking the law. Yep, they're pirating. They're pirating the servers. They're not allowed to do. They're not official Microsoft servers. So therefore, they're illegal servers, and the people that are running them are breaking the law because Microsoft can't moderate them and make sure they're safe for everyone to play on. So they're illegal. And that's literally, I think they use the term black market of Minecraft, of servers or something. They use the term black market. It's ridiculous. The cope is ridiculous. And all of this is trying to be well, we can't just let people have free servers. That would, it would be piracy. It would be loot. It would be anarchy. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. That's their hill they're trying to die on. I think I linked it. I think I linked it in content sharing in the Discord. I think Charlie covered it. Where is it? Here's the Gray's Wing. Let's go. Oh, that's really cute. Aw. Kitty. Don't stay in the middle of the road, though. That looks dangerous. Yeah, right here. This video. You're going to jail. That's the video. I definitely recommend recommend giving it a watch because Charlie's hilarious. I think I only watch drama news from Charlie, mostly because of the fact that my smooth brain doesn't understand a lot of stuff, and they make it very palatable. They also, throw jokes and stuff in there, so it's haha funny. Yes, my server is private, but if Microsoft wants to come in for moderation, I will allow them in anyway. It's you really can't stop them. Just the recent wave of people that were getting banned for hate speech or whatever, even though they were playing on single player. Like Toy Cat, that never played on a server ever and could prove it and still got banned because they owned a realm that was a private world for themselves. Game companies are getting ridiculous. Game companies are getting greedy beyond greedy. And I'm glad that people are finally stepping up to stop it. Did OSR ever choose color for bacon? Bacon color? Yes. But yeah, so I hope the Stop Killing Game movement works, because realistically, I don't think what they're asking game companies to do is crazy. If you're an online-only game, imagine Grand Theft Auto. If it was only online and there was no single player, then yeah, that's it. When the game ends, it ends. It's gone. You understood that you were connecting to an online server, not owning a single-player game. But imagine buying Grand Theft Auto for $100, playing the single player, never playing online, and then one day, they just say, nope, servers are going down, you can't play Grand Theft Auto anymore. I paid $100 for it. What do you mean I can't play it anymore? What do you mean I can't play single-player game anymore? Well, yeah. We turn the servers off. You can't download the thing that's digital only. You can't connect to the authentication server to make sure that you paid for it. That's it. You're not allowed to play this game that you paid $100 for. In fact, in some states in the country, they're making it a law. I think California passed this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think California passed a law, or is about to pass a law, saying that in stores for games like this, they have to say that you're leasing it or licensing it. You're not allowed. They're not allowed to use the verbiage of buy or own, because you don't buy it or own it if they could just take it away from you at a moment's notice for no reason. I'm going to keep bacon red here. I could check OSR's message history and see /user one shot robot and see if they said something. I do not see them choosing color. I don't see a color chose. So it stays red until OSR says something. All right, with that said, book entries. Book entries. Let's see. Exclamation point book in chat. If you guys have book entries, have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's get book entries handled, and then we'll go plant potatoes. Yes. I'm going to list off everyone's name that has a book entry right now, and you guys are welcome to say something in chat if you'd like to use it. Some games rely on servers, even if you play single player. They have things like server-side scoreboard, achievements, and it's going to be complicated. Yeah, but that's the thing, is my guess, when games make things like that, they should imagine being you're not allowed to play Minecraft because a leaderboard's broken. Could you imagine if Microsoft said, because some public leaderboard for how many blocks you place in your lifetime doesn't work, that you're not allowed to play Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like, that would be obscene. Like, at that point in time, you just accept the fact that the leaderboard and multiplayer functions won't work. That's it. But, like, if it's a largely single-player game, you should be able to play the single-player game after the game. Like, after the game is not being updated anymore and stuff like that. I don't think anyone expects them, like, no, you must update game until the end of time. No, like, yeah, it stops update, it's done. The game is dead. However, if you own it, you should still be able to play it. I could still go into my living room right now, grab my copy of Star Fox 64, plug it into my Nintendo 64, and play it. And I will be able to do that for hundreds of years until that plastic deteriorates and crumbles to dust in my very midst. And nowadays, you can't do that. And it's not because they're not capable of doing it. It's because they don't want you to do it. They want you to not be able to play it, so you buy their next game. Because, like, they want you to keep spending money. That's it. That's what they want you to do. Let you see your nuts. All right, here, let me list off everyone's name that I owe book entries to right now. Starting off with My Gats. We got Sans. We got Cordulus. If you're still here, mate, you could get your bulk entry did. We got OSR. We got Sensible Duck. We got Brev. Sans Adrago. Sans, is that the same Sans as you just changed name? Or is that a separate Sans? I don't want to get them confused. I want to make sure. But you have double. You have multiple. B, obviously, we could do yours. We could add to your nuts. We got Oob. We got Toby. We got Hun. We got Fret. We got Arsenal Lover. And then this goes back to some old names. You'll add you off bulk entries? Okay, we got you. In the case of Minecraft, if the servers are taken down, you will still be able to play Minecraft. Any servers will only work offline mode, which is a big security risk. I'm fine with them like Realms. Like Realms going down, that's it. I don't expect them to keep your server up. But like if I own my own private server, like I'm paying like, you know, like I don't know, like what Shulkercraft service or whatever to play on a Minecraft server. It's my server. I'm paying for it. I'm maintaining it. It has my own jars on it, my own mods. Mojang / Microsoft / Minecraft should have nothing to do with taking my ability away to do that. Especially not if it's because, like, I can't authenticate. If they're concerned about someone pirating a game that they stopped supporting, why do they care? They're not getting paid for it anymore. They're not selling it anymore. And people are going to pirate shit anyway. It's going to happen anyway. If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing, right? You get a payment error? Oh, is that why the book entries didn't pop up? Me. Oh, sorry. Did you want to change? We have red beam. I didn't see your color. Did you want to change your bacon? Did you desire to adjust bacon? It is actively blood beam. Blood for the blood god. 07s. Blue bim? Okay, we could do blue bim. That payment did come through? Blue bim. Let's blue bim. Blue or light blue? You said blue, so I'm going to assume blue because I know you know Minecraft. Blue bim! It's archaeology, not piracy, if you can't purchase anymore. That's the way I see it. Like, I know technically I can't condone this because it's still copyright, but like, if you found a copy of E.T. that was buried in a landfill and decided to dig it up, restore it, and use it, they're not making that money off that sale. There's no way for you to purchase that game. There's no damages done. There's no way for them to prove damages because they weren't trying to sell. If you were actively selling GTA 6 and someone pirated it, that's a game that's currently being sold that they could prove that you effectively stole. There's damages. You know what I mean? You think so too for you? It's a bullet in the foot, like streaming services. The more and more people try to check to crack movies and stuff. Here's the way I see it. This is my ultimate say on this. People will always take the path of least resistance. Period. It doesn't matter what the path is. Naturally, people want to take the path of least resistance. Perfect example. Let's say Nintendo, right now, in this very moment, made an emulator that you pay $1 for and then $1 for every ROM. Just for the convenience alone of paying $1 and then $1 to have a game that works with it. No support beyond that. People would do that. Pie got sacrificed. Welcome in, Pie, by the way. Wait, did it not even work? Oh, wait. Why did it roll a random command? Oh, wait. Pie's not going to get sacrificed until the timer goes off. Pie, enjoy your next 4 minutes and 39 seconds before you get sent to the corner. And then the free gamble will go off. You saved yourself. You delayed pain. You cast delay pain on yourself. That's hilarious. Here. I'll go back to this. Let me finish this last. Testament here. Right. So, path of least resistance, chat. If Nintendo right now, in this exact moment, made an official Nintendo emulator for $1 and just made it publicly accessible on their website, whatever, give them $1. Who cares? Make it mobile. Who cares? And then every single title they had just uploaded the ROM to their website, and it was $1 per ROM. People would go crazy. People would spend so much money. They would get hundreds of dollars a person just because you know why? Because it's an easy way to get a guaranteed ROM that isn't a virus. Even the pirates would spend, it's $1. That's basically free. It's basically free. It's easier than having to go to some shady site and download something that might have a virus that might literally upend your, like, that's all they have to do. They're just stubborn. They don't want to do it. And they don't even have to support it. They could be like, hey, look, you're just getting this ROM. It's literally just ripped from the original game. We don't support it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's it. No refunds. That's it. Bruh, the Virtual Console on the Wii made so much money for them. The only problem with it was they discontinued it, which means people purchased all those games and then couldn't access them anymore. That was it. I think that's really their only problem. Check out content share. You don't know how you got this error. 1 second. Content sharing? My God, your bank could not approve this payment. You spent so much money on Twitch that your bank thinks you got hacked and is trying that, or someone else hacked you and like basically like spent a bunch of shit on your credit card, and now they locked your account to make sure you don't get stolen from them. $1, even $5. No, even $5. Yeah, that's what I mean. Pie. Like they don't understand, or maybe they do and they just don't care. They don't understand that if they literally just did that, no one would ever pirate their games again. They would buy all of them and they would make thousands of dollars in seconds. Oh my God, it would be insane. Their servers would go down because too many people would be downloading and purchasing their games. It would be insane. It would be a win-win. Everyone that wants to go play old games would just go play old games. They're not doing anything with it anymore. They're not trying to actively sell those games. There's no reason for them not to, besides they just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I don't know, my gats. I'm assuming what happened is Twitch said you're spending too much money and it's suspicious, so we're blocking your card. Or someone stole your credit card and spent it on a bunch of places and your bank closed your card off. And it just happened to not work on Twitch because your account's locked. So you'd have to either call your bank and like ask them, or wait and maybe Twitch is just sharding itself. But yeah, that's my thing, chat. All these companies that are like, we want to stop piracy, make the means of doing it officially and correctly and legally easier than the means of doing it illegally. If you make me jump through 300 minutes of ads for 5 minutes worth of content, and I have to sit there and like make a day out of logging into your service and jumping through all these hoops and watching all these ads to watch the content, if it's easier for me to risk getting a virus and pirating a video, then I'm gonna take that path over just watching the video on the official service that costs $5 a month to do it. Just stop being stupid, places. That's all they gotta do. You check the card, the money's still there. It doesn't mean it's not locked. It could just also be Twitch being silly. But yeah, no, that's my take on it. I have to say, obligatory public service announcement. Piracy is illegal. Don't pirate stuff, chat. This was all hypothetical, theoretical situations about human sociology and how people act in blah blah blah, psychology, whatever you want to call it. That was my don't Twitch don't ban me. that's a long way of saying Twitch don't ban me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I'm gonna sleep real quick. I don't know when the last time we slept was. I don't want to get phantoms. And then we'll go do book entries. That's all I'm saying. Nintendo would make so much money if they just made a quote-unquote official emulator. Why does it smell like hot, fresh potatoes? Wait a minute.
Another bucket of souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond.
And there they go.
Portal to hell.
Oh, and Crystal already spun the free gamble wheel.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag
Greed
me in videos
consumes
like every
you.
fucking day. I'll never
Why
respond.
can you talk?
Take a hit. Portal
Great
to hell.
question. Let me fix that for you real quick. There you go. I might have borked something with the command.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
I like how Pi was like, no, this is incorrect. I need to go to the corner. There you go. You've been sent to the corner, Pi. Better luck next time. Your wheel should actually legitimately be fixed now. It should have like a 3-day cooldown on it. If you get untimed in 10 minutes when you're back in chat, if you could type your command in and see what the cooldown says on it. Personally, I think they're worried you'll just play your old one down. That's the thing. That's the thing, Fit. Is so many people are just afraid of like, you're just going to play all the old stuff and not buy the new stuff. It's like, yeah, but like you would make so much money. Like, here's the thing. It's like, I don't think they realize that if I'm going to keep buying all their old games over and over and over again, they're getting hundreds of dollars in that, as opposed to what? I buy Grand Theft Auto and spend $100 once? Like, it's the same money. It's still money. And that's the other thing. It's like, the old games didn't really have multiplayer, and they're probably not going to support multiplayer with the emulator. So if I want to play games with my friends, I'm still going to buy the new stuff to play with my friends. I don't know. It's a personal thing that I don't understand why they do that. So obviously, since they refuse to sell the games, they refuse to make the games, they're not going to make any money off the games, people go to download ROMs, and people download emulators, and people play it unlegitimately. And then they complain that people are doing it. Bitch, we're trying to pay you. All right. I'm sorry. /rant, okay? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. First and foremost, let's do OSRs. Yeah, right? I do miss couch co-op. I love the convenience of having full screen game to myself and the comfort of, you know, not having to pull a controller one way and rip the thing out of the, like, but at the same time, I do miss the split screen, the old school. All right, it's a hydrate. Thank you, Fit. Thank you for watering your stream, or chat, eat your water. It's good for you. You didn't buy a ticket to my TED Talk, then you got in for free. And or you pirated it and you're banned. Delicious. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. The piss meter is filling. You were forced to be here. It's like some Clockwork Orange shit. La 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 la. La 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 la. You spent thousands of dollars more in 15 years on old Steam games than you would ever spend on a console. I mean, that's fair. The scary thing is what happens when Steam eventually dies. Chat, I am afraid. Here, let's see. OSR, did you OSR, let me do this. Well, let me get to OSR's book, give them a chance to say the letters they want. So OSR has 1, 2, I didn't want to copy it. I didn't want to forward it. Stop! 2, I can click on the right things. 3, 4. That's 4. 1 second. I'm making sure OSR doesn't have any more. 1 second. I'm being bullied. Why? That's 4. Boop. 1 second. Chat, remind me. I have another story. Remind me whatever I was talking about in a second. There's OSR. Sucking dick for chicken strips. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, OSR. Let me know what letters you'd like. So I am terrified of the day where, like, Gabe Newell just dies of old age. CKIN. Fucking. That's my F-bomb for the stream. There you go. You got it, OSR. Don't discuss the Steam expiration date. You're too depressed about the future. All right, you mute for 2 minutes. I want to finish the sentiment. All right, mute for 2 minutes. It'll be safe to turn it back on. So, like, there's going to be a day. You know what? Now don't mute. Now listen to it. Be sad. Be miserable. I wish this misery on you now. There's going to be a day, one day, in the future, I hope it's nowhere soon, that Gabe Newell will not be immortal and perish just from old age, whatever happens. Oob is desperately trying to stop me from sharing this fact. Oob made. All right, Oob. Everyone's subscribed already. So everyone's subscribed already. I mean, that's gonna stop. You're subscribed already. It's not gonna save you. But Oob just paid for me to literally run a 3-minute ad. Oob literally paid for a 3-minute ad. So chat, if you've got a Prime saved up, and you don't want to, if you don't want to miss the next 3 minutes.
Free Gamble is fucking broken. Every time I've used it this entire year, it's punished me.
Because you keep putting yourself on the list. It's supposed to be once a month per person. You gotta wait. Not only do you have to wait 6 streams, but you have to hope that in the other 6 streams, 6 other people have used it. Otherwise, you're putting your name on the list multiple times. Here's the strat, Crystal. You've got to tell other people, like now that you know you're on the list, you have to watch 6 other people spin the wheel before you spin it again.
For all you nerds out there, X-Men 987 starts tomorrow.
All right,
nerds.
I'm gonna push the button for a 3-minute ad. I'm gonna push the button for 3-minute ads, chat. Don't worry, I'll save the story. I'll save the story for when everyone gets back from ads. And don't worry, once you get back, then ads won't be happening for another hour and a half. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. I've done it. I've done it. All right. We're in ads, chat. I'm gonna yap about other stuff while we're in ads. Need to alert to cool off. I'm sorry. Yeah, honestly, I think the problem with the free Gamba is that only like 3 or 4 people actively like remember to do it and actively try to do it. So what ends up happening is the same 3 or 4 people just keep doing it and then keep putting themselves on the list multiple times and then keep getting clapped. Yeah, I think the best strat, this might be the strat going forward. The best strat for the free Gamba might be when you want to roll it and you know you're probably still on the list, is remind other people to type it in so that like random person that just joined in types it in, maybe get something good. I mean, maybe they get something bad, but you know, maybe they get something good. And then you know after X amount of people, you're clear and you can type it in and then you can get potentially rewarded. I think that's the strat. So for like the 3 or 4 of you out there that are trying like every 3 or 4 streams to roll it and praying that you're off the list, that might be the better thing. You can't gift a sub for some reason because Twitch is mean to me. I'm sorry, my gats. Maybe it's better for you though. Maybe it's better that you don't spend all of your money on us, chat. My gats spend so much money on us. Twitch is saying, I think you've had enough. Twitch is literally being like that bartender that's like, I think you've had enough. Literally saying, all right, last sub. I'm not serving you another sub after that one. You doubt most people. No, that's what I mean. Oh, well, there. Never mind. B! Wait, did you start another hype train? Is this the second hype train of the stream? Chat, we're not even 2 hours into stream. How do I have 2 hype? It's level 3 already? Also, B, thank you for the 10 freaking gifted subs. Chat, if you got a gifted sub from freaking B, please, please, please say thank you. Let me go ahead and add 10 more. Let me add 10 more. 10x B gifted subs. I got you, B. I got you recorded. We're still in ads for another 40 seconds. We're still in ads for 40 seconds. We're waiting for the plebs to get back from ads. B, thank you. I don't understand at this point in time how there's anyone in chat that isn't sub just from the friggin' super wholesome people we have that give subs. I genuinely question the algorithm that decides who gets a sub because of the fact that we have so many people that gift subs. If there's someone that talks in chat that's here right now that I can recognize their name as that like not like a brand new person that just found us that isn't subbed, Twitch it's scamming people. Like, let's go through that list of 10 people. I'm not going to name names because I don't want people to feel bad, especially if I forgot someone's name. But I already see 1, 2, I see at least 2 people that I don't recognize on that list. So if there's anyone in chat right now, anyone in chat that isn't subbed, and you didn't get that gifted sub, I feel like you got ripped off. All right, our ad's over. Is everyone back? All right, ads is over. All right, let me upgrade my hat. All you missed is B throwing too much money at the screen. All right, Chime, time to upgrade the hat. Are you ready? Ba 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 ba. Let's heck it go. It's a level 3 hat. You didn't get what? See, that's crazy. Ed Crystal, you're here like every freaking stream. How did it not give you one and it gave some person that I've never seen before one? This command is broken. Aw. Wait, what? How, Fit? Thank you so much, Fit. You didn't have to do that, mate. And look at that. Look, Rook Bunny, if you're in chat right now, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your look. You don't have to say a word. But, like, still, look at that. Bruh, it is specifically bullying you, Crystal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bruh, Twitch actually just hates you, and I don't know why. Twitch, I have no idea why. It just, they just hate you. That's it. It's actually prejudice. It actually must say in their terms of service somewhere, like, we specifically hate Crystal, never give them a sub. Put the hype Troda, mate. Okay, mate. Okay, mate. I'm sorry. Please, don't shoot. Fluffy Max, welcome in, mate. Don't shoot. You don't want to sub, you're fine with that. In fact, I prefer them, actually. You know, I love them, actually. I can't tell if that's cope or you're actually like, no, I'd rather support my streamer. I'd rather give him the few cents. I'd rather you. If I could disable ads entirely, I would. I don't care about the money I make from ads. It's like $1 a month. I so don't care about. I would rather all of you not have your viewing experience interrupted than make $5 off ads. I would do it in a second if I could. Domo, thank you for the crumbs, by the way, mate. I appreciate you. Let me write down Fit. Wait, Fit gifted a sub. 1x Fit. I got you. We're gonna get it in. We're gonna get it in right now. So we're getting it in right now. You're being bullied? Why are you being bullied? You think it's because you bought a plugin recently, also paid with PayPal for that plugin, so it reached a limit or something? Huh. I mean, Twitch might also just have a limit, and you spend a lot on Twitch, so they might be like, look, for your own good, we're not letting you gift any more subs to anyone. You have to, like, wait 24 hours. You're on cooldown, my cats. Pi is bullying you? Pi bullies everyone, to be fair. You kind of need ads since you start to test getting stress tests close to ad breaks, so the ad breaks. Okay, well, that's fair. Okay. I don't know, can you refuse a sub? Like, if someone gifts you a sub? Like, could you imagine being bullied by, like, I'm going to always gift you a sub because I don't want to be subbed, and I'm going to make sure you're always subbed because you... Could you imagine being bullied a sub? You can disable them? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could actually do that. I didn't know you could disable the ability to be gifted a sub. Maybe you accidentally had that, or intentionally had that on this whole time. That's what happened. After you gifted them a sub, shaking my head. All right, I'm going to tell the story now. Oob cannot stop me from telling the story. For everyone that missed last time on Dragon's Ball P, Tato started talking about Steam and how one day it might eventually fall. And that's it, you're current. And now Oob's looking at that. That's the lurk. That's the lurk. Welcome in, Ninja. All right, here, let's check on B's nuts, okay? Let's check on B's nuts. We're going to check on B's nuts. How many times can I say B's nuts? I think we only have the 10. I think I only see 10 for you in here. Yama! Yeah, welcome on in, Yama! Yama Raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing book entries and vibing and chilling. We're going to do Wplace. We're going to try go for records. We're going to go for leaderboard on Wplace later on. We're yapping in the meantime. What y'all get up to today? Doing subathon with Krebsy? Yo, let's go. Doing some Zelda? Heckin' yeah. You gifted 11 subs today alone. Did I put you down for the... I wrote you down earlier. How did I not write you down? Wait, I wrote you... where did it go? Did I accidentally delete it? I know you did it, so I'm gonna change that to 11. I know for a fact. So we're getting your 11. Yeah, Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Got a raid and run, unfortunately. No worries. Never apologize. Raiders, chatters alike. If you guys need to raid and run, please, 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 please take care of yourself post-stream. Get yourself something to eat. Get yourself to drink. Get up, stretch your muscles, air out your bones, you know, like normal people do. Right? Normal people stuff. And if you do want to stick around and participate in maybe the giveaway we're doing, well, not say not maybe, literally, participate in the giveaway we are definitely doing later on in Stram, then please, please, please feel free to lurk in the meanwhiles. Yes. But yes, for everyone that's just joining for the first time, in case this is the first time you're seeing, my name's Potato. I'm the fox-shaped potato that puts the tuber in VTuber. We play a lot of Minecraft here. We also do some variety games and stuff like that. We're doing some Wplace later on tonight. If you guys want to paint along with us, we should have the link pinned in chat. It should be literally pinned in chat, tinyurl.com/foxtops. That should be the invite to our alliance if you want to join in. It takes us just right to the location where you could just color along. Color inside the lines. It's literally coloring book style. Ironic, they are nerd, pushing around the stereotypical jock build. But let's see, let's say hi to Yama Chatters. Yee. Choo. Alright, what level did it end on, chat? Do I need to level my hat up again? I'm looking, I'm seeing, I'm peeping, I'm scanning. It's not saying. It's just saying, I'm putting the emotes in the bag. I'm putting the emotes in the bag. It's not telling me how big the train was. It's just saying that it's completed. Did I miss it? Did it already? Oh wait, I got this. I got the serval. Choo. It was level 4? I'll believe you. Okay, no, I can see it right here. It literally says it right here. I'm stupid. Okay, we gotta level the hat one more time. This is only a level 3 hat, chat. Alright, this is only a level 3 hat. The hat needs to get one size larger. Are you ready? That's almost a respectable size hat right there. That's a respectable sized hat right there. Thank you again, chat. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the crumbs and salts. I appreciate the crumbs and salts. Yes. We got to keep our fox tots salty. Choo. Oh my god, wait, that was adorable. Wait, I want that one. I got like the AI cat. I got AI cat. I want I want the red card. I want the red card panda. Oh my god, that one's cute. That one's actually cute. B got it too. Wait, why was I the only one? Why was I the only one that got the AI serval doing the cat jam thing? I don't know if it's AI. You also have that one? Aw, I got the other one. I'm sad now. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Everyone gets all the cool, cute emotes, and I'm just over here. I'm fine. Actually, you know what? I wanted that one. You know what? Actually, I actually really wanted that one. I was actually hoping that I got the AI serval doing cat jam. Yeah, that's actually my favorite one, even. Actually, some might say that's arguably the best emote, even. Yeah, no, I'm not crashing out. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, see, the best one. All right, B, let's get your nuts in. Let's get B's nuts in. Let's delete this one. It's 11. I didn't save the edit. We're going to go put it in right now. For anyone that's joining in right now has no idea what's going on, exclamation point book in chat will explain. We go to M. Maybe baby. H-I-J-K-L-M. There we go. M's. B's nuts. You know who else has 11 book entries? B's nuts. Did I put OSR's book back? I definitely did. Thank goodness. I'm in the right category, right? I forgot alphabet for a second. I'm like, that's M-I. He hurled his thunderballs? Is that what I just heard? Thunderballs. Oh! Thank you, Crystal, for the crumbs. Bolt. Okay, thunderbolt. I heard thunderballs. Balls. Nuts. I have nuts on the brain, chat. I have nuts on the brain. Some of your favorites? Isn't the cow one? The cow one got added at the same time as the cat jam serval. I like the emu with the. I do like the emu loading. I think that was also added at the same time. I do like that one though. They missed out by not calling the fish one Fi. It's called like Ender Love or something like that. I don't even know what it's called. It's probably a reference to something I'm too stupid to understand, but they could have called it like Feh. Maybe they already have one that's Feh and I didn't realize it. The cinema one's good too. I like the cinema one. I do like the cinema one. All right, let's go. We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. B, did you do that on purpose? You have fully filled an entire page, perfectly, might I add, with nuts. Hey, Tato? Yeah? Boop. Thank you for the unyielding support, mate. Thank you, B. Thank you, B. So many nuts, and so many more nuts to come. You painted 20k pixels today? Wait, what? Actually? Wait. Like, actually? Wait, I'm checking. Wait, I'm checking. 20k pixels today? Did you make the leaderboard? You did! Holy schmauzow. Holy schmauzow. How many droplets? How many droplets did you use to get there? Wait, are you on the leaderboard? You are! You're in 5th place! You're in heckin' 5th place! Bruh, did you spend more than 200k? Bruh, you're in 5th place, you're right there! 7 times 2nd place in your group? Bro, that's crazy! How many droplets did you spend? I'm actually curious. Did you have more droplets saved than me? Because if you got 21k with whatever you spent, that means I'm definitely getting 21k, right? You're the only reason you get on Wplace. You drop like 1.5, whatever you saw. Aw, Double, we appreciate you. I thought you, honestly, you had your own alliance, right? I know exactly where you is. I know where everyone's pixels. You could pick any pixel on this map, and I'll tell you who painted it, because that's my level of ADHD OCD. that's my autism superpower. But yeah, you got Rat Gang. I would join it to support, but I don't think I can be in multiples. We used to do it quite a bit, but we fell off. Oh, okay. Well, let's go. Well, we're glad to have you. I'm not going to try to encourage you to leave your gang, because, you know, you got your own alliance. But if you ever do find yourself yearning to join an active alliance, feel free to join the Fox Tots. We'll always have you. We'll love to have you. Yes, yes. You spent over 200k? Okay. So I might hit the 20k. I did rough math in the back of my head sort of thing, and I was like, I should hit around 20k. So that confirms. I'm eager, chat. I'm eager. Might try to give you the subs later. My God, you don't have to struggle. Please don't struggle. If it happens, it happens, and you don't have to feel bad if it doesn't happen. I appreciate you whether you gift subs or not. You just being here is all I need, mate. Not $200k, 200k droplets. Big difference. 200k droplets. It's like the in-game currency. Every pixel you paint is a droplet. So effectively, they painted 200,000 pixels worth of, well, I guess level ups and stuff count too. But yeah. Even increase the balance on PayPal. It's probably just Twitch being stupid. Twitch does that sometimes. Twitch has done it to me before. So it happens. Just don't stress on it. Just make sure your card is good. Make sure someone else hasn't hacked you or something like that. It's like trying to actively use your card. And that's why Twitch is, or, you know, your bank account has disabled it. But yeah, holy crap, that's amazing. I think that's the most anyone in our alliance has ever painted in one day. 21k. B painted 117,000 pixels this month. Oh wait, Lab hit 100k. Lab, you hit exactly 100k. Lab hit exactly 100k. No one's hacked you. Okay, as long as your bank is safe, mate. That's the only thing I care about, is that your bank is safe. That your money is not stolen. Oh wait, I'm blocking it. Honestly, I don't know why. I don't think I was going to hit 100k, not without spending droplets. I could probably spend droplets to do it, but I'm going to save the droplets to do it all at once. And as soon as the timer rolls over and this month resets, everything getting dropped instantaneously. We're going to hit 20k right out the gate. We're going for first place. We're going to do it, chat. We're going to do it. Okay, but anyways, I'm getting distracted. That's then. That's still like an hour and change from now. Then we're going to do the giveaways. For now, we're doing book entries. With that said, my gats, we've still got you, mate. I'm going to put your one in for now because I trust that you did the thing. And then we can do, let's see, who wants to go next? I was already next to my gats. I should have stayed right where I was. I literally picked up my gats' book.
We are the revolution. But brother, you know it didn't need to end this way. I could have been your loyal jester, if only you.
You want to put space? I presume space is next. What if you hacked yourself? That's true. Did you ever consider you could have hacked yourself? You could have broken into your own bank account because you weren't happy with the amount of money you were spending on your favorite streamer, like Potato Fox Plays on twitch.tv/Potato Fox Plays. I'm messing. Yes, it's space. I got you, mate. I got you. Appreciate you. Appreciate your unyielding support. For anyone that doesn't know, by the way, all these books, every single book entry you guys are reading right now is either people that have won them from participating community events or have donated money to the channel, like, for example, like gifting subs, subbing to the channel themselves, throwing crumbs, bits, salts, you name it. Anything that goes towards the channel pretty much ends up as a book entry. There's also a bunch of free ways you can get it, like getting first, getting clip of the stream, etc., etc. Like painting on Wplace. Literally free ways to get book entries. But and they are immortalized in our grand library. With that said, let me go ahead and let's get the next person. All right, anyone else that had their name read out? Anyone else want to put their books in? We still got Fit, we got Sans, we got Cordulus, we got Sensible Duck, Brev. Sans, did you say this and I'm stupid and I missed the message? You just name change Sans the Drago to Sans Francisco. I cannot. Sans Fan S Raffin. I know it's like angels, like seraphim. I got seraphim. Why can't I not say the whole thing at once? Why is my brain broken? Finesse seraphim. I said it. Did I do it? Did I do it? You read the title as Last Gay of Pride Month. It is Last Gay of Pride Month. I should change to say that. You don't think? No, I don't think so. But I'll they're probably just had put placeholders in anyway, so I'll put placeholders in between streams. Bam, 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 bam. We need to do, I haven't sung on stream for a minute, chat. There needs to be a point in time where because I feel like I've been recording myself like every couple of days to like make a marker of my progress with my singing. And I'm not going to say I'm good at singing. I'm not going to say I'm suddenly good at singing, but I have been seeing myself improve and I have been being proud of it. And I want to make sure that there's like recorded moments on Twitch of me doing it too. And it's not just me doing it on my computer. So I do want to every so often kind of find an excuse to sing a song or two on Twitch. If only just to have record of how bad I am now, so that in future when I'm goated, as if I'm ever going to get goated, but when I'm better than I am currently.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking
But
day. I don't
anyone
ever
else in
respond,
chat?
take a hit. Portal to hell.
Oh wait, I gotta delete B. Deleting B. There we go. Did I ever finish my story about Valve? Chat, did I ever I got so distracted. It's on cooldown for 1 hour. Hopefully it's more than 1 hour. Nope, Fit, did you want to do your book entry? You've got one. You gifted a sub. And I'll finish the story then. I've legitimately finished it then. Let's see, Fit. A, B, C, D, E, F. Fa. Nope, not yet? Okay, I can put placeholder in for you. Fa. There we go. You got 3 placeholders. There we go. There we go. Finish my story? Okay. I will leave this up for anyone else that sees your name on here. If you guys want to get your book entry, please call it out now. And I will tell a story. So one day, you know, not wishing this upon, I love Gabe Newell. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. But one day, Gabe will eventually perish, as all people eventually do. And when they do so, I'm terrified that they're gonna hand off Steam to like their son or some CEO or someone that doesn't care about it like he does. And they're just gonna start doing terrible things and just squeezing everyone for money. And eventually, let's say that never happens. Let's say Gabe Newell lives forever. Eventually, the servers that run Steam will no longer be able to do the thing. Like, technology will advance to the point where Steam will not function and cannot continue to function. These games that we've amassed will eventually just vanish into the ether. And I'm going to be sad because I've got like thousands of games at this point that will just be lost media effectively. As all things eventually do. Like, you know, like think of how many games were for the Atari that are just gone forever, that no one owns anymore, that don't have an Atari to play it. One day there won't be TVs that you could plug your games into to play them because everything will just be beamed to your brain. You know what I mean? So it just makes me sad to think that one day all these things will be gone. But what's the quote? Something's not beautiful because it lasts forever. Something along those lines. I always screw the quote up. It's one of those things like we got to enjoy it in the moment. You came, you conquered, you left. Welcome in, Hammer. You got to enjoy some things in the moment. So I realize that all these games that we get, like that are free, I will probably never play half of them. But I do want to try to enjoy some of the gems that are in there. And I feel like a good excuse to play a bunch of these games, even if we're like speed running through a bunch of them, would be doing like a stream where we just play all the free games. Where the whole stream is nothing from going from free game to free game to free game. Maybe there's like once we hit a condition, we switch games, or maybe we spin a wheel and after a certain amount of time, we have to like hot swap to another game, like whatever we do. But the good thing about this, it could be a subathon, or even if it's not a subathon style stream where it like keeps going. So it's like an extra long stream. But here's the kicker, and this is the benefit. All these games that I have for free that would be doing, you guys would also reasonably have for free. So if they're multiplayer games, everyone could play along because all of you guys would have had the chance to get the game for free. Yeah? Yeah, see? Beautiful things never last is the quote. I think I'm trying to quote something from a Marvel movie where it's like something isn't beautiful because it lasts forever or something like that. If Oob was not lurking to avoid me talking about this and being depressed, they would definitely have corrected me on the quote. My hair. My hairs. But ye. Did anyone else want to put their book? Can I speak English, please? Did anyone else want to put their book entries in while we're in the library? Otherwise, I'm going to go grab some spuds and we go planting. We're just going to go planting. Now I'm bald and small. What did I ever do to deserve this? I'm not currently bullying you. That's Pie's job currently. You don't know what you're doing right now? The meds worked a little too well? Meds like to help you sleep? Because I hate to break it to you, but you're not sleeping no more. Pie stop for now. Oh, okay. I hate to break it to you, mate, but you're not sleeping right now. Oh. Pot has returned. There we go. Antidepress and sleep meds. Honestly, don't expect to get the combo right off the bat. Don't get the combo because like it could take years of going through certain meds, switching to certain combinations of certain meds, things like that. Are you hearing a crunch? Are your headphones on? Am I crunching, chat? Is my crunchy? Is my mic crunchy? It's not my mic, is it? I heard a pop there. I did hear a pop. Oh, there was a pop. It's not like consistently crunchy. I'm hearing myself. It's so hard to talk. But I am hearing a pop every so often that I don't like it. Occasional pops, but it's fine. No, I'm definitely not hitting it. I am hearing a snap, crackle, pop every so often. Do I have something open? Did I accidentally like Wplace open or something? I don't think so. I have to stop hearing myself. It's driving me crazy. I'm assuming it's fine for now. Let me know if the snap, crackle, snap, crackle, pops get bad. In the meanwhile, these are empty. Let me go put these oak leaves away. Thought it was digital clipping. I shouldn't be able to clip. I've got like a gate set up to stop that from happening. I shouldn't be able to clip. Shouldn't. Keyword. Let's do a heckin' sleep. Yeah. No, that's the thing that happens. We did find out how to fix it permanently. It would be basically disabling voice mod. Voice mod is the thing that's causing it. Specifically, voice mod being overburdened by using the graphics card. For whatever reason, the graphics card also uses sound. I don't know how that works. It's computers. But effectively, when I'm rendering everything through OBS, it's using a portion of my graphics card. And then also, voice mod, apparently, to do the voice effects, uses my graphics card, my GPU. And even when it's just passed through and it's not actively doing anything, apparently it still can be... That was a crunch. Is it being really bad? I can fix it so that it's never going to crunch again, because I could just bypass voice mod. But then I won't be able to do funny voices, and when like sacrifice and people use their commands that activate funny voices won't happen. Is it getting really bad? No? Okay. I trust. Let's go fill up our shulker boxes with some potatoes. We're just going to yap and plant potatoes until we do the giveaway. Until we paint all the pixels. I don't know how many we'll need, so I'm just going to grab 2 shulkers worth. That's 1. Do. And it should be enough. Right? No, we need more. Oh, there's more. I need 1 more stack. I hate when I do that. You know what? Actually, let me just grab this whole row. I've done it again. I've learned nothing. There we go. We can fill this up. We can pick these up. I can eat these. It makes sense that it's using the graphics card because it sounds logically sensible that using the graphics card results in better performance. But you know that's not the case for audio. Yeah, I don't know why. But like so many things use like quote-unquote hardware acceleration, which use the graphics card. And normally you can disable those things. And I wish I could disable those things for voice mod. But apparently I can't because it's the way the engine works or whatever. It's not too bad for you. It's happening, but it's no big deal. Yeah, but I know it has a creep. Like, I know it starts off being, like, not that bad. Like, no one notices it. And the next thing you know, it's like constant, like everything I say. And the only thing I know that I can do to fix it while keeping voice mod on is to specifically, what's its name? Well, I could disable voice mod. Or I could turn off shaders. Shaders on Minecraft seem to also... Oh, I picked up the perfect amount. Holy crap, I didn't count those. I just threw a bunch of shit down and it happened to work. But yeah. I feel like the GTA drunk camera, you see yourself in third person, it's all moving around. Oh, geez. Maybe talk to your doctor about that? I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. Does it sound like an intent? You shouldn't be drunk off your pills. I think that's counterintuitive to serving the function as making you a more functioning human being. Let's see, where are we planting today? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to scroll wheel, and I held right click instead. We keep going over here. It's also just insomnia. Yeah, but like, aren't there stuff that they can do specifically for insomnia? I guess you did say sleep pills and antidepressants, so. But they might just need to like adjust the dosages. They might have to mix other medications. Again, definitely talk to your doctor. 100% talk to your doctor. Because I don't think you're supposed to be actively drunk off of your pills. I think it's safe to say that that's the case. Let's do this. We're just going to plant potatoes and yap until it's time to paint pixels.
Don't forget to hydrate using Advanced GG. Use code POTATO for 10% off at checkout.
Okay, yeah. Todd, thank you for reminding everyone. Todd, yeah, you guys can use code POTATO at checkout and save yourself 10% off on your Advanced GG. Get some delicious, delicious drink. I currently recommend Sassberry, which is made by a fellow VTuber, Kiriana. I don't know if they get a cutout. I don't know if they get like a, I don't know if they like, if Advanced GG, every time someone buys their flavor, gives them a cut, or if you have to use their code. That'd be cool if they did. But you also support our channel when you use our code. You guys, we get a little kickback, and that goes towards buying cool stuff, like, for example, all the artwork, supporting artists that we see on Wplace, things like that. Potato, you want to use your droplets after the reset, right? You could do either. You could do either, Fit. It's up to you. If you want to try to get them in by the end of this month, but I'm still counting whatever the current state of the mural is, as far as the giveaway goes, for when stream ends, not when the day resets on Wplace. You hope they do, because that means you can support all your... Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, I don't have my own flavor deal. Like, I'm not, like, partnered. I'm just an ambassador. So I don't know how that works on the back end, but that would be pretty cool if that was the case. I'd have to imagine it's like I'd have to imagine to some degree they're getting a kickback, right? Because it's got their face on it. they probably have an agreement that says they're allowed to sell their face, like with Advanced GG, but like, I'd imagine it would be incentive for them to be like, hey, look, you got a waifu cup with my face on it. You've got a brand that has my name on it. I should be getting a percentage of the sales, even if it's lesser than if they use the code. But I don't know for sure, so I don't want to spread misinformation. I'm hearing the audio crackle on my music, unless that was just me hearing things. Oops. I don't know if I'm hearing. Now I'm going crazy, chat. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I don't hear audio crackles. You hear audio crackles. Rageinator. I love that name, by the way. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you guys up to today on stream? TY, what'd you guys get up to today? Let's see. It does not say a game. Is my bot broken? Potatoes do a flavor. Uba Flecked Incandescence. That's not a bad idea, Pi. You made a big redstone sorting system. Yo, let's go. Was it your own design, or were you like doing a pre-made design? Because either way, it's a huge undertaking. Meanwhile, we're over here planting potatoes. You might see that we're planting a good bit of potatoes, actually. There might be a 250,000 potatoes within my view right now. Pre-made, let's go. Still huge. Still huge. Holy potato, yeah, we're making a whole biome. But yeah, if the Raiders want to know why we're trying to plant 5 billion potatoes in this world, !potatoes will explain that there for you. But yeah, welcome on in. Raiders, streamers alike, if you guys need to raid and run, totally understand. Please don't feel bad. Get yourself something to eat at the very least. Get yourself something to drink. Hang out, lurk, vibe, chill, do what you need to. Stretch your muscles, air out your bones. Take care of yourselves first. And if you want to yap with us, then yeah, pull up a chair. Feel free to yap with us. We are doing a giveaway later on stream today for Wplace. Specifically, we're painting a Pride mural, and today is the last gay day. Today is the last day of gay. Not really, but it's the last day of Pride Month. So effectively, by the time stream ends today, whatever is finished on the mural will be what counts towards the giveaway. I believe we're gonna get at least 2 giveaways. So if you don't win the first one, there will be a copy of Metric Chameleon we're giving away, and a copy of Resident Evil Village we're giving away. So anyone can win it. Whoever wins first gets the choice between the two, and whoever wins second gets what's left. Yes. And if for whatever reason we get a 3rd character finished on the mural, which I'll show it off real quick. I can show it off real quick. Then we'll do a 3rd giveaway. So let's see. Here is the mural we're working on right now. Wow, holy crap. Zen's face is filled. And honestly, a lot of there. Holy crap. You guys might finish Zen without me. And I haven't even dumped my 20k pixels in yet. I'm waiting for reset. But that's one whole character, and then this is the second one over here. You're chugging away. You're just chugging away. You still have pixels left after dropping 20k? That's insane. 21k, I'm sorry. But if you guys want to join the Alliance, let's see, wrong button. If you guys want to join the Alliance, the link that's pinned in chat right now, the tinyurl.com/foxtots, that will be the invite link right here, so you guys can join the Alliance. And once you're in the Alliance, you can just click the little headquarters marker here. It'll take you right up here to our QR code, which if you guys also would like to scan it, I could stand out of the way. There's also an invite link in the QR code for the Wplace Alliance, as well as all the other socials and such not. You bought some? Wait, with real money? Wait, you spent money? I don't think I've ever spent money on this site. The clipping? Is the clipping getting bad? In 30 seconds, there will be notice. I'm bored, Tato. I'm sorry. Are you not entertained? But you bought your... You know what? That's fair. I'll take it. I don't even think the droplets are that expensive. I'm not like sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored or anything like that. But let's see. How much do the droplets cost? So 600,000 droplets for $100. But $5 for 25k. And what do I have right now? I have the equivalency of probably what's going to be $50 worth of droplets, which I'm about to drop by the end of stream today. You spent $30? Bored, like the song? You just buy enough to buy the flag? The flag is very useful. Just make sure you buy the flag for whatever area you're painting in. Right now we're in the United States. So if you're painting here and wanting to get your pixels back for the flag, make sure you buy the United States flag. But yeah, you guys spend you're responsible adults. I trust you're going to spend your money responsibly. Every time I see the eagle, I just think of like, I can't do the caw, but I just burr, 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 caw. That's all I hear. That's all I hear. That's all I hear. Well, damn, guys. We might need peeps to spend pixels outlining Mari so that people that don't have the overlay can paint in. You're wrong about you being responsible. That's no longer my problem. America! Yeah, what the f is a kilometer? Give me my beer and guns, preferably at the same time. Now that we've scared all of our raiders off, now you guys are good. Thank you, by the way. Thank you again, Raginator, for dropping your community off. I appreciate you trusting with me. I hope that you guys will stick around and hang out with us. Yes. If not today, because understandably you just finished streaming. I know I can't stick around for long, especially on burrito night. Especially tonight's burrito night. After stream ends, I'm going to be rushing out of here to get burrito. So whoever we drop in will definitely be a raid and run. But you appreciate it all the same. Laughs in European. We can fit all of the UK in one of our states. Texas is the size of the world. Why did I slow down? Oh, I need to consume. I need to consume in game. But yeah, let me know if the microphone crunch gets bad again, chat, because I could just turn shaders off. I could just turn shaders off. That'll fix the crunch. We know this. We know this is tried, true, and tested. Brev, welcome in, mate. What would you do if you burp profusely and your credit card unreclined? My credit card unreclined? Welcome on in, Brev. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, right? Brev, if you're still on Wplace, you can help out too. Are you done with Paul Bunyan? Or were you finishing? Because Fret started drawing right next to Paul Bunyan. You've pivoted to Mari? Okay, let's go, B. Nightman, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Bro, all my friends are joining today. What is happening? Bro, what is happening? Is it just because it's the last gay day? Is everyone here celebrating the last gay of day? The last gay of Pride? I'm gonna call it intentionally now. I'm gonna call it intentionally the last gay of Pride. It's the last gay of Pride Month, chat. I'm gonna be so sad to watch everything colorful bleed out. Because literally all the corporations are going to rip all the rainbows out of everything. And unfortunately, I will also be losing some of my glorious rainbow. I have to make it special, chat. If I wear it all year round, it won't be special for Pride. But don't worry, I'm still going to be ace. We still have my pin. I'll still wear my pin and stuff like that. The last gay of gayness. The last gay of gayness. Oh, let's go. I love it. You find a Pride watch band around a year round? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you guys, like, just because Pride ends doesn't mean you guys stop being gay. It doesn't mean you stop representing yourself. It just means, well, I mean, it just means the people that are helping spread awareness go back to being, you know, normal. That's it. They just go back to doing what they normally do. Let's get a bed down so I can do a heck and sleep. You're having fun. You just finished playing Resident Evil 1. Ooh. You did both sides. Sadly didn't set up Resident Evil 2, so playing War Thunder is backup. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Ba-ba. But yeah, no, I think RE1 was probably one of my favorite REs. 2, don't get me wrong, 2 and 3 were fantastic. But like, I don't know, RE1 felt like, maybe it was just because it was that first style of game that I played like that. But being a puzzle / horror / action, like having everything in one, it was like a core memory for me. And also, it was one of the games that I played with my dad. As a kid, my dad didn't play a lot of video games. You know, he didn't understand how to play games like that. But Resident Evil was one of those games that was easy enough for him to play. And me and him legitimately, like, played that game together. We played all of the Resident Evils, like 1, 2, and 3, until they started going crazy with them, and then he couldn't keep up with them anymore. But, like, I played those games with my dad, and we looked forward to each one that came out. Like, he was excited to play the new Resident Evil when it came out. And I miss those times. You don't have Requiem? Well, you might have a chance to own Village if you don't own Village either. Because we're doing a Village giveaway tonight. You want Requiem, but you know your laptop can't run it? B, you need to start saving your money to buy a new computer instead of spending it on gifted subs from me and pixels on Wplace. You could have bought a Steam machine by now. crunched. Yeah, we're getting crunched. I'm going to turn the shaders off and see if that fixes it for now. We're only planting potatoes. We don't need shaders for potatoes. We need more droplets. We need more droplets. More. Bitch, $60, we're not gonna, yeah, but $60 today, plus $60 tomorrow, plus $60 the day after that. Next thing you know, you had enough to buy a whole ass PC. Just saying. You're getting your hair cut in a bit for the 4th. Yo, let's go. How you getting your hair cut? You getting a low taper fade? I legitimately just know that that's a haircut. I don't actually know what it looks like. It was just a meme. I like the cut of your G. I like your cut, G. Bong, Taco Bell gong. You're getting a military cut. I used to do that when I was younger. I was so lazy that I didn't want to have to shampoo my hair. So I literally just got a buzz cut. I just buzzed it for the sake of buzzing it. I hated the way it looked. I hated it, disgusted the way it looked. My head is really small compared to my shoulders. So whenever I buzzed it, it just looked like I was like one of those shrunken head guys from Beetlejuice. You place your droplets? Let's go. Wait, let's check. Let's check progress. Let's do a progress check. I don't think I need to refresh. It should refresh live. I think Duck soloed the trans flag. Like, literally, I don't think there's a single pixel in here. Baby, maybe some of the border pixels were me. Maybe some of these, like, I helped fill in. Maybe. They would be, like, on the edge. And even those are all Duck. I think this entire flag has been 100% Duck. Like, from day one, they went ham, just filling in the flag. You love the way it looks on you, but not totally buzzed, just like a little longer on the top, like kind of like a flat top. Not like necessarily intentional flat top, but you know, like a little bit of fuzz on the top, and then the sides are like short, right? Brev getting into the military for the force? Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Holy crap. Like, frame a reference, chat. Wait, can I freeze frame it exactly where we was? Where is it? Where am I? Top posting. Like, this is the current time lapse. I can't freeze the frame. But like all of Zen, their face is not done, their hands are not done, and now suddenly, like, done. Your mohawk is growing in nicely. Yo, let's go. Crunch. Is it still crunching? Wait, is it still crunching? It is. Oh my god, it's so crunchy. Bro, what is happening? Okay, I'm disabling voice mod. I'm not dealing with this. I'm turning shaders back on. We're bypassing voice mod. Test, test, test. You guys can still hear me? It's, wait. Wait. It's still crunchy? It's so crunchy. Wait, it's not voice mod then. Wait, I'm sorry, voice mod. Never mind. You hear no crunch? It sounds like I'm boiling my microphone in the background. Yeah, wait, let me see. 1 second. Let me restart process lasso. And restart, where is it? Not you. Restart my audio. I'm going to be quiet for a second, chat. You're not going to hear me. I'm going to be muted effectively. Where is... Bro, everything is crunch. I'm hearing the song crunch every so often now. Where is my... There it is. Alright, I'm going to go quiet. I'm going quiet. Wish me luck, chat! Wait, how does it still hear me? Wait, I literally closed out of the software. How does it still hear me? Huh? What? Wait a minute. Wait just a collar picking minute here. How does it still hear me? Huh? Settings. Mic in. Wave 3. Yeah? What? It's hacking. Let me open the software again. Da 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 da. Can I check off like exclusive mode or something? I'm trying exclusive mode for voice mod to see if it makes it better. I don't know if it's going to fix it. Okay, does that fix anything, chat? I heard one pop right there. It's still popping. What if I turn off eliminate pop? Oh, it sounds so much worse. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. All right, let me open up Lasso again. Where's process Lasso? Pull. Yeah, for real. Okay, process Lasso's open again. I'm gonna close voice mod and reopen it. I'm gonna close and reopen voice mod. That's the only thing I can think of. It's on cooldown for 0 hours. Good job. Alright, it's working as intended. Okay, one second. I'm restarting voice mod. I'm blaming voice mod for this still. Where's voice mod? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna go quiet. Okay. Working again? I don't hear any crackling. I think it's good. I say that and then immediately crackles. I think we're good. I think it was just an intermittent crackle. Well, it's still intermittently crackling. There it goes again. It's so crunchy. Why is it so crunchy? I can't. It's driving me insane. All right, I'm going to disable voice mod. In now. This is being pumped in directly from the microphone. Okay, I think it's good now. I don't hear any crackles. Oh! It's just a VHX logo. Bro, I don't know why I did that. It just locked in, and then I just heard the oh, and I'm just like, all right, now I'm just the friggin' like VHX, whatever the hell it is. Like, you ever see the movies that have that in the beginning, where it's like, and it's just like loud sound locked in for no reason. All right, is it better? I don't hear stuff crackling anymore. Voice mod just gonna be disabled for this stream. THX, yeah, that's what. No, THX. When I say VHX, I'm cosplaying as an IMAX theater for real, for real. I couldn't do that again if I tried. VHS, THX, VHX. Yeah, it's one of those letters. It's one of those letters. It's one of them. All right, the question is, can I turn my shaders back on and it still be good? Now that we're bypassing voice mod? Or am I being greedy? All right, testing. Oh no, it's so crunchy. I think it's good. Wait. I think it's good, actually. Is it actually good? Is it actually good? I don't hear any crackling. it? No, I think it's good. I think it's okay. I think we just had intermittent crackling because I turned shaders on and it like taxed the graphics card or whatever. Let me know if you guys hear crackles. I heard a crackle through the music. I swear I felt that crackle in my soul. Chat, let me know if you hear crackles still. I can't test while playing, so I'm trusting chat to point out the crackles. The snaps, the crackles, and the pops. Bro, why can't my audio just function? Why is Windows incapable of being confident in existing? Did I not mow the grass this far back? I thought I mowed this lawn. We can mow this lawn. You can't mow this lawn. Ah! There we go. Okay. Anyway, I don't want to eat that. What were we talking about before my audio started frigging turning into Rice Krispie Treats, the cereal? Bro, actually, can we talk about Rice Krispie Treats, the cereal, for a minute? Do they still make that shit? Because that shit was the best cereal ever made. I don't care what anyone says. I would buy that shit literally right now. In fact, I tried to on the internet buy Rice Krispie Treats. You have some in your house, like the actual OG Rice Krispie Treats cereal? Or is it like, Rice Krispie Treats, not just Rice Krispies. Like there was a special, they made it a while ago, where it was the treats made into cereal. We have both? Why would you?
Playing Rocket League
why would you have the other one?
lagged just as he was about to win the game, so he
Tato's 5 kilometers from your destination. Oh, that, no, yeah, wait. Playing Rocket League and your internet lag, you're just about to win the game, so he threw his hat as a monitor and the top of the hat cracked his screen. No! That's, oh man. But at the same time, like, oh no, the consequences of my actions, right? Like, you have no one else to blame but yourself for that. Bro, I used to be that kid. I used to be the kid that would literally, like, snap my controller in half in rage. Literally used to be me. Wait, where is it, chat? Where is it? Where's my freaking... Where is it? There it is. Do not switch my devices. Do not switch my devices, Discord. Leave me alone. Where is it? Rice Krispie Treats cereal. I can spell it correctly. Do they still make it? I don't know if this is going to dox me, so I'm just going to click this one instead. This is just actual Rice Krispies. I want Rice Krispie Treats. Bruh, Google is fucking worthless. I'm dropping a second F-bomb for that because I'm so fed up with Google ignoring the thing I type in to instead show me whatever the hell it wants me to. Instacart says it's out of stock. I don't remember this being the default box. But this shit right here. I would kill a man, allegedly, in Minecraft for some Rice Krispie Treats right now. Bro, this cereal was the best cereal that ever existed. But this VOD is getting the whole channel demonetized. This cereal is just the best cereal ever made. I don't know why. Like, there's so many cereals that are so good, but I could eat the whole box in one sitting. It's sickeningly sweet, but it's so good. You're eating that tomorrow after payday. Do they still make it? I have not seen it for literally decades. I've heard rumors of people that had boxes of it that they were like selling third party, but like I had not actually seen it in a store. You gotta go. No worries, get some sleep, my God. Thank you again, mate. You have a fantastic rest of your night. You have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. But yeah, that cereal is so freaking goated. Honestly, I know they still make this one, and it's also a really good one, but Reese's Puff cereal is also really good. Like, I could also eat an unbearable amount of Reese's Puff cereal. Let's see, what's your, chat, tell me what your favorite cereal is and why. Like, specifically, explain yourself. Because, like, perfect example, I like Fruity Pebbles better than I like Cocoa Pebbles. I don't think I really liked a lot of the chocolatey cereal. I don't know why. Like, even regular Captain Crunch, like, no marshmallows, no berries, not like Oops All Berries. Like, just regular Captain Crunch was, like, super tasty to me. The only reason I didn't like it, because it, like, totally just cut the roof of your mouth. Bruh, I cut my gums up eating Captain Crunch. It would be so random. You'd be eating a bowl of Captain Crunch, just having a good time, enjoying yourself, everything was fine. And it's like that one tortilla chip that stabs your tooth in the perfect way, where like that extra hard piece and the corner just like slices the inside of your tooth open. And then you're just like, the whole time. And I don't know why. And I have no idea why. It was like one overcooked crunch. Yeah, no, it was that. That was the only reason why I wouldn't main Captain Crunch as a cereal. Apparently the Rice Krispie Treat cereal wasn't popular enough, so it was discontinued. I don't understand how, Lord I almost said Lord Boris. Bulbous. All right, I'm not stupid. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, Lord Bulbous, I have no idea why they would. I swear to God, whenever I went to the grocery store, that cereal was always sold out. Cheerios is just dreadful. Maybe Honey Nut Cheerios, but regular Cheerios, I cannot. I know, damn you, Kellogg's! There was also another cereal that was really good, but it was also just like, it was a reskin. What was it called? It was the Pokemon cereal. Yeah. They definitely don't make this one anymore. But this was low-key the best Lucky Charms ripoff ever. I actually I hoarded this box. This cereal right here was like the best version of Lucky Charms. It was literally just a Lucky Charms clone, but I don't know what they did. They put more marshmallows in it or whatever. But this was just the best version of Lucky Charms that ever existed. This specific one. Maybe it's the nostalgia goggles of me being a Pokemon fan and being like one of those kids that was like way into Pokemon. But like, I don't know what they did. It was the marshmallows were bigger. They put more marshmallows in it. I don't know, but this was the best. Like, don't give me Lucky Charms if the Pokemon cereal's on the shelves. Period. Full stop. Wait, foil 2000 vintage empty cereal box. How much is that selling on eBay for? That's selling on eBay currently. It's not going to dox me if I put something in here, right? Making sure like my full address isn't on screen. Bro, people are selling this. People are selling the box. Just the box, which I had this box. I literally had this box. I didn't even have it collapse. It was the full box. And people are selling just the box for 40 bucks. Bro, that's crazy. That's insane to me. That's lunacy. For what is effectively something you throw away, the wrapper for your food. They're selling the normal box too. It says foil, but this one's not foil. Bruh. People really will buy anything on the internet. Okay, I gotta stop. The Special K with vanilla almond. There was a Special K. What was the Special K? Wait. I want to get to everyone's tier. I want to give everyone my opinion on whatever their cereal choice is. There was a Special K that had like little yogurt, like fruits. I don't know what they were called. But that Special K was actually amazing. Like, I would eat that right now. I ate some old people cereal. I actually really like Raisin Bran. Like, non-ironically. I would eat the crap out of Raisin Bran. I wish they would put more raisins in it. Like, I wish they would put like 20% more raisins in Raisin Bran. But I actually love Raisin Bran. And I loved it as a kid. The two cereals that I think I ate the most as a kid were Raisin Bran and Frosted Mini Wheats. Because my dad bought them for himself. And I would just eat his cereal. I would just eat his cereal. Because he would think that he's getting me a good cereal. Like, oh, I got you Count Chocula because you're a kid and you like food and sugar, right? And I'm like, ew, I don't actually like Count Chocula. Like, actually, low-key, I think Count Chocula's ass. Like, don't get me wrong, if you guys like it, more power to you, but I hated Count Chocula. I would rather eat his Raisin Bran and Frosted Mini Wheats than the Count Chocula. So my sister would eat the Count Chocula, and I would just eat his cereal. So when he got to the point when he realized that I was just eating his cereal, he just started buying me cereal. Raisins are good. People don't realize. They think like, oh, I'm going to get my kids raisins. Oh, I'm making them eat so healthy. I'm such a good parent. Bruh, no. Give them a bag of M&Ms. They're getting less sugar. Like, actually, raisins are just pure sugar packets. Every iota of raisin is just sugar. It's insane. It's insane how much sugar. Like, go grab a packet of raisins and look at the sugar content. Bro, it's all sugar. It's like you basically maybe it's like little nuggets of sugar. Raisins have no, they don't. have like no nutritional value besides sugar. Arguably, not milk chocolate, arguably the same weight of dark chocolate has more vitamins than the same weight of raisins. No, B, wait, B. I'm gonna blow your mind, chat. I'm about to blow your mind. Dark chocolate vitamins by ounce. Let's see what the AI says. 1 ounce, 28 gram serving of high quality dark chocolate is 70 to 80% cacao, dense in minerals rather than traditional vitamins. Rich in iron, 18% of your daily vitamin and iron. Contains smaller amounts of vitamins like B vitamins, B12, B6, and vitamin A. 15% magnesium. All right, now let's do raisins. 27 grams of natural sugar. They do not provide a massive amount of vitamins. Bro, raisins have like nothing in them. Raisins have nothing in them. Why am I being bonked? No, white chocolate's not chocolate. That's fake. Kids do not like dark chocolate. No, I know. I'm just saying in general. Them to eating white. Yeah, white chocolate's not real. Milk chocolate might. All right, look, let's see. Milk chocolate. I think high quality milk chocolate still might have raisins beat. Yeah, it still has calcium and iron. If this is to be believed. If this is to be believed over this. I don't trust the AI, like, at all. But yeah. Like, guys, you don't understand how literal nutritional value is in raisins. The only thing that raisins might have over chocolate is fiber. And not even a lot of it. It's insane. It's actually insane. Let's see. We've done this whole area. Let's go down a peg. White chocolate. White chocolate shouldn't even be called chocolate. It shouldn't even legally be allowed to be called chocolate. It has no chocolate in it. It is just sugar and cocoa butter. Exactly. It's just sugar and cocoa butter. And maybe milk. And why am I still hearing, I swear to God, I'm hearing this song still crackle and pop. I'm going to crash out if my audio is still crackling. We could do this layer here. What time is it? Wow, it's 6 o'clock. All right, less than an hour. We're going to swap over to Wplace chat. Let's get this layer did. Let's see if we can get this layer did. We definitely placed all the potatoes we needed to. But yeah, no, it's insane, chat. Like, arguably, and you're going to call me crazy for this, but hear me out. If you ate dark chocolate, like a high-quality dark chocolate, it's better for you than spinach. Like, actually, like, legitimately. Like, eating the same ounceage of dark chocolate has more vitamins than spinach. The only reason why spinach might be healthier is purely the sugar content. If you ate dark chocolate without any added sugar, it might literally be more nutritious for you, like more dense in vitamins and minerals than in spinach. Because everyone goes to the quintessential, like, oh, well, spinach is so healthy for you. And it comes down to one phrase. One phrase. You have 100% cocoa chocolate bars downstairs? Like, no added sugar? Like, that's baker's chocolate, isn't it? Like 100% cacao? That's just baker's chocolate. That's not even a chocolate bar anymore. Don't get me wrong, I like that. As a kid, I ate baker's chocolate, and I enjoyed it. And maybe, I don't know why, my grandma used to cook with it. That's the only reason I had access to it. And I remember one time I was like, I found my grandma's baker's chocolate, and I'm like, ooh, my grandma has chocolate. I must steal her chocolate. And she like caught me sticking my hand in the cookie jar, so to speak, and she was like, no! And I freaked out because I thought I was gonna eat like poison or something like that. And she's like, no, you won't like that. It's not really chocolate. And I'm like, what do you mean? It looks like chocolate. And she explained to me that it was baker's chocolate. And I'm like, okay, but it's chocolate then. And she's like, it is, but it's not the same. Like, it's not the same. And I'm like, well, it's not like poisonous, right? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, then I could eat it then, right? And she's like, yeah, I guess. And then I tried it. I'm like, oh, I actually do like this. And she's like, oh, well, then feel free to have more. But meanwhile, she scared the shit out of me because I thought I was about to eat like rat poison that she kept in a candy jar on her counter. And meanwhile, it was just baking chocolate for like when she made cookies and stuff like that. Because she used, I don't know what she used it for. I think she probably melted it down and used it when she was like making cakes and stuff like that. Like making cakes and cookies and like used it mixed with semi-sweet chocolate. 90% is where you start losing me because it has to be a really high quality chocolate that has some other flavor imparted on it, or you have to add sugar to it. Because after 90%, it starts just being like overwhelmed. Like, you give me a little piece of it and then I'm good. But like 75 is basically just milk chocolate to me. And 80 to 85 is like the sweet spot of dark chocolate. Isn't spinach only considered healthy because like Popeye? Yeah, Popeye definitely like, what's the word? Like propagandized spinach. But everyone thinks of spinach as being like super healthy for you. And it's like really kind of not. Like, it's a good source of fiber, and a lot of people don't eat enough fiber. If anything, the thing you should take away from this is people need to eat more fiber. We do not eat enough dietary fiber in all of the super processed foods that we eat. So if eating like spinach is how you get your fiber for the day, which isn't even the most efficient way to get fiber. So like, it's not even that goated for that, but it is a source of fiber. So yay. But here's the word. I'm going to teach you one word. If you've been a long-time viewer of this chat, you've probably heard this word already. But if you take anything away from this conversation, take this word away from this conversation. This is the thing that a lot of people don't understand, and it drives me crazy when it comes to nutrition. But the word is called bioavailability. Bioavailability. So perfect example, what B just said, spinach is good for iron. It's really not. Like, it has a lot of iron in it. It does. Spinach is like one of the most iron-dense foods that we eat. But you don't get any of it. Your body doesn't absorb all the iron. You have to eat like your weight in spinach to get your daily allotment of iron. Even cooking it. Even cooking, you don't get enough. Even cooking. Like, literally, you could eat a bar of dark chocolate and get more iron than a fully cooked pound of spinach. It's obscene. I like spinach. I do like spinach. What if you eat some iron? Again, nope. You can literally, in fact, Wheaties got backlash because they literally put iron filings in their cereal. Because they're like, oh, look, it's got 100% of your daily intake of iron. Their cereal became magnetic. I'm not even like, this is real, wait. Wheaties became magnetic. Where's the article? I'm gonna find the video. How old is this? This is 17 years old. Oh my god, it's so loud, please. Science Bob, what have you done to me? Alright, it wasn't just Wheaties. Apparently Total did it too. Oh my god, Science Bob looks so young in this. Holy crap. My man, Science Bob, I would not recognize him from a Mark Rober video right now. Yes, so bioavailability is basically your body's ability to your body's ability to make available the nutrients in what you eat. So perfect example, if you ate an ingot of iron, it doesn't matter if that's 10,000% your daily intake of iron, you're gonna shit out an ingot of iron. You're not gonna absorb any of it. And it's the same thing with the iron that's inside spinach. Inside spinach is fiber. The fiber binds to the iron, and your body has to struggle to strip the iron out of those dietary fibers to make use of it. An iron ingot weighs 1 ton IRL. I can believe it. As opposed to in dark chocolate, all of the vitamins are like dissolved. They're broken up into their finest ingredients. So everything you eat in your chocolate bar, you absorb. It's very bioavailable. That's why you need to eat so much spinach to get any nutrients out of it. But that's also why it's quote-unquote healthy, is because you can eat a ton of it and not actually absorb the sugars and stuff that are inside of it. Which is the same reason why broccoli is healthy. There's sugar in broccoli. There's sugar in carrots. There's sugar in all vegetables. Arguably, they're made of sugars. Like, arguably, plants are made of sugar. It's just cellulose, which is a form of sugar, is such a complicated chain of sugar that your body can't break it down to make it into sugar. Yeah, there's sugar in everything you eat, literally. Welcome in, Hatsune. We got the Hatsune Miku. Welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. I almost called it Thursday. So, like, everything is made of sugar, almost, not literally. It's just a matter of those sugars not being in a state that your body will break it down by the time you shit it out. You literally need sugar to live, like, which is why it drives me crazy when people do the keto diet. because like you're trying to literally starve yourself of all sugar, so your body burns fat instead. But in doing so, you could literally cause yourself seizures and brain damage. You don't want the drain damage. You doing fine? I'm doing fantastic. We're having a great time. Water the only thing that you have that has no sugar? But yeah, honestly. Water might be the only thing you have that has literally no sugar in it. Your brain literally runs on sugar. So the reason why people don't die when they do the keto diet is because your liver actually has a reserve of sugar, specifically to feed your brain in the event of you not eating sugar for the day, so that your brain can function, because your brain can't use fat as fuel. It literally needs sugar. And your body can't just create sugar from nothing. Also, technically breaking down fat creates harmful byproducts, which is why diabetics get ketoacidosis, because the act of breaking down fat as fuel makes ketones, and ketones are, when you're just breaking down a little fat, it's not a big deal, you just piss them out. But when you're breaking nothing but fat because your body can't process sugars, well, that's how you get ketoacidotic. Which is basically, imagine your blood becoming acidic. Bad for your organs, you can imagine. Remember to eat your bread and shit to have sugar. You can die. Yeah, pretty much. No. Yeah, sugars are important. But the problem is that in all the things we eat, we have like added 10,000 extra grams of sugar to everything because humans take things that aren't meant to be tasty and decide, I want to eat that, but it tastes gross. So quick, add tons of sugar to it. Perfect example, hazelnuts. Why are hazelnuts a thing? Why are we farming them? Why are we eating them? Hazelnuts are disgusting. Like your blood nice and basic. Your blood should be neutral. Actually, there's this. I think your blood's supposed to be slightly acidic. Am I incorrect in that? Your blood's going to be named Ashley. Ashley's so basic. So basic. Blood is basic? Oh, okay, okay. But yeah. There's so much sugar that we add to shit just because of the fact that we want to eat shit that we don't actually like to eat. Tato's ignoring you, lies and slander. When you say it's good for something, you mean it's better than not eating it. Americans typically don't eat enough vitamins from fruits and veggies. If someone adds cooked spinach to a smoothie, it'll be better than if they don't. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But like in my eyes, if you're going to drink a smoothie because you want it to be sweet and that's your sweet treat, then don't like force kale into it if kale doesn't taste good to you. Just eat something else healthy that day. Like, that's why I joke about it, but I eat colors. I literally try to make sure I eat a little bit of every color every day, or at least every week, to make sure I'm eating like a well-rounded diet. And I know it doesn't exactly translate to eating every color being the perfect diet, but like, more or less, if I'm eating something green, I'm probably eating something that has certain nutrients in it that something red doesn't have. What do I eat that's blue? Blue, there are certain colors that are really hard to eat, but blue is one of them. Blue, there's only like a few naturally occurring things that are blue in nature, and that's typically blueberries and certain fruits. Blue Gatorade doesn't count. Artificial coloring doesn't count. Like, I can't eat a bag of M&Ms and be like, I ate every color today. I'm so good. Blues, purples, and stuff like that are very difficult colors to eat. So those are excluded from the must-eat things. Yeah, but they count as blue. And my color chart, they count as blue. Purple Skittles also does not count. You had a salad today that had purple leaves in it? Yeah, that counts as purple. Yeah, there's like cabbage counts as purple. There's like the red cabbage or whatever, it counts as purple. Blueberries count as blue, even though they're technically purple. There are a lot of vegetables that count towards purple. Like there's the purple stoke, like the sweet potato, that counts as purple. And there's a lot of fruits that are technically purple that count as blue, at least on me. What about me? I count as orange. Technically, I would count as white. I know it sounds weird, but most carbohydrates count as white in my color system. So like if you eat bread, that counts as eating white that day, even if bread is brown. And brown typically denotes protein. So red can be protein, but red could also be vegetable. And red could also be fruit. But brown is typically like steak. Like typically browns in my color system are going to be your proteins. Like mushrooms are brown. Beans are brown. Like most things that are brown are going to denote proteins. Red could also be mineral. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you're typically not eating the red mushrooms, but yeah. Most of the things that are red in the diet would be like cherries, apples, things like that. I hope you choke on a radish because you can't count blueberries as purple. I didn't mean to break that.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be
Blue
judged.
mushroom,
Harrison,
yeah, blue
you
mushroom.
tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond. Take a hit.
Eating some
Portal to
poison
hell.
mushrooms out here. You've spent all this time on one of Mari's gloves and your eyes hurt. Blue bread. Yeah, dyes don't count though. Honestly, there is, yeah, I don't know. In my brain, the colors get split that just the vegetable side of purple things is purple and the fruit side of purple things is blue. Because there's really not a lot of things at all in nature that are edible that are blue. Blue is a very, like, foreign color to nature. Like, it's very hard for things to have, like, the gene that makes it blue. Or the nutrients to make them blue. And most things that are blue are probably poisonous. In case you didn't get your joke. No, yeah. But I'm a potato, so I mean, the joke is valid. I'm just fox-shaped. Blueberries literally stain your fingers purple? They do. They 100% do. Your stepdad, who isn't a chef, said blue isn't a common color in food because it's the color of poison. Pretty much. It's true, though. Like, if you look at everything in nature that is naturally blue, like the blue, what is it, dart toad? Is that the correct thing? They're like, just touching them could kill you. Like, they're incredibly poisonous. So, most things in nature that are actually blue would kill you if you consume them. Most things that are blue also have the red gene in them, which makes them look purple. A fox-shaped potato? That's a very uncommon shape for a potato. Exactly. And I'm sentient. I speak. Mostly. Correctly. Alright, let's see. We've got another, 30 minutes before we switch over to Wplace. Before reset happens. I'm gonna check. I want to take a screenshot before reset happens. And before I add my crazy amounts of pixels. Look at all the potatoes out there. Everything is edible. Some things are only edible once. So yeah. Anything's edible if you're brave enough. You just might only eat it once. I remember there was a YouTube video. I don't know if it still exists. There was a YouTube video that used to teach you how to eat glass. Safely, might I add. And I technically have learned how to eat glass because I watched this video. I'm trying to remember the name of the YouTube channel. I guarantee you they've taken it down since then. Because, so many things get you banned for, the simplest, stupidest reasons. But it was, this YouTube channel, I think it had, Rogue in the name, Rogue Party Tricks or something like that. And, the concept was supposed to be, it's like a little side segment of their channel where they show you cool party tricks you can do. And a lot of their videos were don't do this at home, it's super dangerous. But one of the videos was teaching you how to eat glass. Straight up eat a light bulb. Safely. And the strategy, and please, dear God, chat, do not eat your, and this is not I'm not trying to reverse psychology into eating glass, because I'm not the tutorial to do this, but don't eat glass at home. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that out loud, but I'm going to say it out loud. Don't do it. But the video basically was the concept is if you took a light bulb and you broke it, so you wrapped it in a handkerchief and you smashed it, and you took a shard of glass, that you could effectively, look, Ma, I can eat glass, and safely eat glass by putting the shard in your mouth, and then without moving your tongue an inch, your tongue turns into stone, remains frozen in place. And you just put it on your teeth, and you just move your teeth up and down. Just up and down. No movement anywhere else. And you basically you powder the shard of glass into sand. And then you basically can swallow the sand.
Father, glass yum.
No, not yum. And the concept was if you crunched it up without moving anything else, because if you move your tongue around, you're shredding your tongue. You basically just put your tongue in a blender. And if you move it around too much in your mouth, you shred up your cheeks. But if you put the piece of glass in your teeth and you just move up and down with your teeth and you just turn it into sand, then you could basically eat sand. What if you want your light bulbs to work? Well, then don't eat them, obviously. But it was the concept of showing people how to do this party trick of look, I can eat glass. I told you not to eat glass. Tot, please. But that was it. That was the thing. And I can't find that video anymore, because I think I talked about this before on the channel. And I tried to find the video, and I couldn't find it. And I guarantee you they took it down, because someone probably got sued for eating glass incorrectly after watching that video. But they also showed a bunch of magic tricks and stuff like that too. It was a party trick thing. It was like the concept of like, look, I can eat glass. And you're like, that's crazy. You can't eat glass. Watch me. Crunch, 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 crunch. Holy shit, you ate glass. Are you okay? You're a crazy person. Yes, I'm perfectly fine because I'm a professional glass eater and I know it. It's like sword swallowing or whatever. Put the Wheaties in the microwave and iron made the microwave explode. It might heat them up. Honestly, you probably set fire to the Wheaties. You could do that to a Cheeto though, even without the metal. You can eat sugar glass. Sugar glass is different though. It's meant to be eaten. You can still cut yourself on sugar glass. You can still cut yourself on anything. You cut yourself on a corn chip. I know, I've done so. For what is it about corn chips that like get magnetically attracted to like the slightest gap in your teeth that just be like, I'm gonna stab you right there. See that spot? That's where I'm stabbing you. Yeah, that spot. And then just jab it right in there. You can cut yourself on water if you freeze it. Yeah, technically. Cut yourself open a box of plasters. But I think the worst cut I ever got in my life from not something that was supposed to cut me was from, you guys, I don't know, do people still give each other clothes for holidays, like for gifts? You know, like those cardboard boxes, like the white cardboard boxes that like people would put clothing in? I'm sure they still use them. I'm sure that, why is my overlay up? 1 second. Cardboard clothes box. Like these guys. Please don't dox me. Can I not scroll? I don't think anything on the screen is going to dox me. Like these guys. Like someone would wrap it in like so you put your sweater, your ugly sweater you're giving someone, and you put it in there, you close it, and you wrap it with gift tape, like gift paper or whatever. Well, I had a relative, and they didn't mean to do this. It wasn't like an intentional thing. I had a relative that bought a gift from a place, and they had fancy like tape that had like threads in it. Like, you ever see that tape that has like stripes of like fiber of some sort, so you can't accidentally cut it? Well, I had a relative that got a gift from some place, and it was in this box, and they put the place puts a single piece of that fancy tape so it doesn't accidentally open. Just a single piece. That's it, nothing crazy. And then my relative gets it, and they went crazy with the Scotch tape. Like, I'm talking about like every freaking crevice of this box had Scotch tape on it. So me as a kid was like, oh boy, clothes. I just want to hurry up and open the clothes so I could be like, yay, I got a sweater, and then move on to the toys that I cared about, because, you know, kids hate getting clothes for birthdays. And I was sitting there, and I think it was actually specifically Christmas. It wasn't my birthday, it was Christmas. So I'm sitting there, sticking my finger between like the box, because, you know, like these part overlap. I was sticking my finger through it and just running my finger along the Scotch tape to break the copious amounts of Scotch tape. And every so often you hit a snag where it's like, oh, there's like 2 layers of Scotch tape. You gotta kind of jerk it a little bit to like get through the tape. And I kept doing that all the way around the edge of the box until I hit that one strip of that extra fibrous tape. And I didn't realize that it wasn't just Scotch tape. So I'm sitting there like putting my weight into trying to tear this tape by just sliding my thumb along it, and it wouldn't give. So I kept going harder and harder and harder, and eventually the tape gave, and my finger just went across from the midpoint of the box all the way to the end in like a fraction of a second. And I swear to God, I sliced my thumb open down to the bone. Like, I cut myself so bad. So bad. I was gushing blood. I was bleeding everywhere. Yeah. Ever since then, I never did the thing where you slide your finger along a box. I will always get a pen or anything. I will literally use anything, not my finger. I traumatized myself as a child doing that. Oh my God. Chat, I want to water the lawn. I want to like use water, but I don't want to break all these potatoes, and I know I would. So I've made the mistake of not starting from the top of the mountain, because now we got to manually mow the lawn. Let me sleep. The villain adventure of Pete and Pete, named Papercut. I remember Pete and Pete. Oh my God. The one scene in Pete and Pete that will live rent-free in my head forever. Tell me if you remember this episode. There was like the mailman. I think it was the mailman was the bad guy. where they were something, we're getting in hijinks back and forth with the mailman. So then they're like, fine, we're gonna settle this like adults, and we'll have a contest that will settle once and for all whether or not you do some stupid thing. It was basically, are the kids right or is the mailman right? And they challenged the mailman to like a wing eating contest. And it was like they had to eat like X amount of like buffalo wings or whatever. And the mailman's like, I'm an adult, so I'm better at everything than you, so fine. He puts his like neckerchief on and gets his knife and fork, and he's just eating wings like a gentleman. And meanwhile, Pete and Pete are just like scarfing down wings by hand like a monster, like a behemoth. And he's just diligently eating away at his wings. And at the end, when the timer was up, he ate more wings than them, which as an adult, I don't understand how he ate more wings than kids eating wings with their hands, but whatever, that was the story. And he's like, I win. I ate more wings than you, therefore I am the victor, and whatever conditions I set, they're mine. And then the kids went like, actually, you lost because you ate the wings without using your hands, which disqualifies you because they're finger food. You gotta eat them with your hands. Get wrecked, loser. And he was like, oh no, I can't believe I follied. Like, it was like, I'm like, you didn't set that as rules. You just made that up at the end and won because of it.
I hate children.
Don't worry, I think everyone hates children.
I hate children.
Wow, Todd hates them so bad they said it twice. Also, welcome back, Crystal. But yeah, that's the one episode of Pete and Pete that lives rent-free in my head. I could literally forget the rest of the show. It wasn't a bad show. It was just forgettable. Like, it was just mundane things. Like, perfect example. What's the other show that was similar to that? It was like Nickelodeon. It had the sign that was like facing in different directions. What was it? It had like the two guys. One was like kind of heavyweight and one was like thin and snappy. It was basically like two and a half men, but for kids. And it had the sister that was like a brat. No, yeah, not My Life as a Teenage Robot. It was a live action one. It was like Zack and something. Or something like that. Oh man, what the hell was the name of it? One kid was like super OCD, and one kid was like, I'm so cool, I got like a car as a bed. Drake and Josh! Yeah, Drake and Josh, that's what it was. It was Drake and Josh. Yeah, it was Drake and Josh. That was another show that had so many moments that was genuinely funny, but I can't remember a single moment. The only episode of Drake and Josh I remember was like Josh was driving a car, and he like ran a stop sign on accident, and the whole episode was him freaking out that he lost his driver's license or some shit. It's spherical. Drake and Josh. Honestly, I really liked Drake and Josh as a kid. I couldn't remember a single episode or premise beyond the fever dream that was watching it as a child. The Game Sphere. Oh my god, I remember the Game Sphere. I remember the Game Sphere. Bruh, that was so a dig at the GameCube. That was 100% just a dig at the GameCube. It's spherical. Spherical! Error. The message could not be loaded. You love Pete and Pete because it was so surreal. Pete and Pete was surreal. Pete and Pete, you know what I felt Pete and Pete was? Pete and Pete was regular show IRL. That's what it was. It wasn't as like astronomically like supernatural, but it was basically like, I guarantee you it was what like it inspired regular show. They just cranked the crazy up to 11. You don't think you ever watched Drake and Josh? It was its era of TV. It was like that iCarly era of where Nickelodeon was trying to make everything live action. I don't know why. I don't know if it's cheaper than animation would. Probably was cheaper. When he said Zack, I was going to go with The Sweet Life of Zack. I think that's what was in my brain, but it was definitely Drake and Josh. It was 100% Drake and Josh. Yeah, because it had the arrows going both directions. I'm not going to dox anything, right? Okay. It was this. 100% this. 100% this. It was a good show. Like I said, it wasn't it wouldn't be a show that'd be like, oh man, I want to go rewatch all of Drake and Josh. But as a kid, it was when it was on, I was like, ooh, Drake and Josh is on. This is fun. I will enjoy the next 30 minutes of my life. Like that. Like, you know, it's like, this is transactional. It wasn't anything I ever tried to watch. It wasn't like I went out of my way to be like, no, Ma, I'm going to miss my Drake and Josh episodes. It was just like, oh, it's on. I will consume this content. You know what, another one that was like that? What was it? All That. How many people remember all that? It was like Saturday Night Live for kids. You don't think you ever watch anything other than Powerpuff Girls? That's fair. Drake, where's the door hole? Oh, I do remember that. Wait, I do remember that episode. Oh my God, the episode where they built a treehouse and they built the door in, but then left the saw outside, so they put the door up and nailed it in and couldn't get out. Oh man, I love the fact that I've seen it all, so like you could probably say some silly thing and it'll unlock a core memory, but I could not recall any of it without that. Cries at not having cable. I'm sorry, Brev. All That was also a good one. Like I remember so many bits from All That. Like perfect example, like Keenan and Kel. Like they got their own spin-offs and stuff because of that show. Like freaking Good Burger, like stuff like that.
Number 2 now.
You're number 2 now? Let's go. Wait, number 2? What do you mean? Yes, All That was so good. Who loves orange soda? I love orange soda. I do. Ooh. Wait. We'll wait for ads. Wait, ads are happening? We'll wait for ads. Oh, wait, no, it's 4 minutes. We're still good. We're good. We'll wait. Amanda Bynes and made a career. No, so many people from All That made careers from that. Oh, Wplace. Oh, wait, your second place. Wait, on the leaderboard in Wplace. I must witness you. I must witness you. Wait. There's our B representing Fox Tots. Oh my lord. I don't look. B, this is not a challenge. I don't think you're hitting first place. Please don't spend the money. Please, dear God, don't spend hundreds of dollars on Wplace. But you are insane. Oh my lord. I don't think I'm getting 34K pixels painted today. I think I'll hit 21K at most. But honestly, B, you are repping us. Wait. Alliances. Are Fox Tots on here for the alliances? Wait. Wait. What are the alliances? 57. Honestly, wait. We might be on here too. Is this daily? Yeah, this is daily. Are Fox Tots on here? I don't see Fox Tots. We need a collective for the alliance 57K. B is like half of that. 34. So 34 plus 4K would be 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 56, 57, 58, 59. I don't know. We should be like about 60. We should be like 50 something K. Are we literally like 1,000 points away from being on the Alliance leaderboard? You love with the casualness? Of course. Why would I discriminate? Gimme! Oh my god. Oh, guys, this is such memory lane. Holy shit. You guys have no idea. That's my childhood right there. Honestly, do you remember the weird era where like they were doing live action? Like live action was such a focus. Like they were pulling away from cartoons. They wanted everything live action. They had this game show. It was actually pretty fun because it like taught you weird little things. What was it called? It was like you had 4 kid comedians, and they were trying to guess what a star could do. And they had to like kind of like fill it in like one word at a time. You remember what I'm talking about, right? I'm trying to remember what it was called. And then it was like the end was like this guy could like whistle through his nose. And that was like the thing, but they had to guess one word. It was like, I can whistle through my nose or something like that. And whenever they screwed up or did things, they got slimed or whatever. It was like everything was slime on Nickelodeon. What the hell was the name of it? They literally, no, it was super fun. I can't remember. I remember the face, like the board was like a guy's, like the side view of a face. It was like purple and green. I'm gonna look it up. Nick game show with guest star and random talents. Figure It Out. That's what it was called. It was called Figure It Out. Do they have screenshots here? Please have screenshots. They don't. Do they have... Here we go. Figure It Out. Yeah! It's called Figure It Out. Yep. Oh my god, I miss Double Dare too. Double Dare was crazy. I heard the story. Nickelodeon, yeah. I heard the story that the host of Double Dare is actually like a super germaphobe OCD, and he literally got covered in slime constantly to try to help himself fight through like the OCD-ness of him being like, nope, that I need to immediately shower myself. Like, bro, I could not go on these shows because I could not cover myself in slime. I would be freaking out the whole time. Like all the grossness, like maybe as a kid, because I definitely had a lower threshold for that as a kid, but as an adult, my God, no. Have you seen the insane animation the studios did those bumpers? I have not, no. Oh my God! Temple. Oh my God, Legends of the Hidden Temple. I would have loved to be on that show. Legends of the Hidden Temple was such an amazing, I don't know how much money they must have spent on this show. Bro, the sets. Honestly, you couldn't do a show like this today. You could not do it. Imagine being like, all right, so I have a pitch, Hollywood. I have a pitch. So I'm gonna build like a temple. It's gonna be a maze, and I'm gonna have like adults dressed up as like monsters in it, and they're gonna like reach out and grab kids when they walk by, and then they're gonna drag them off into a different room, and then when they do that, those kids lose. Right? You like my idea? Because that was basically Legends of the Hidden Temple. Mark Summers was the host of Double Dare and What Would You Do? And the two messiest game shows at Nickelodeon ever. Yeah, and he was the one that was like absolutely hated being anything dirty at all. And bro was getting covered in the slimiest slime that ever slimed. Yeah, no, like literally the end run for this was like going through the temple maze. And you had the temple guardians that were literally like camouflage people, that were camouflaged to mix in with the set. And if you walked by them, it was like a Pokemon battle where you activated line of sight, they would jump out and grab you. And if you had like a pendant of immunity, you could be like, you have to let me go. I have the pendant of immunity. And then they'd be like, oh, you thwarted me. But if you ran into another one, that's it. You got caught and it was game over. But they were literally just grab you and drag you off screen. Ads? Okay, we'll wait for ads. I'm gonna go through the rest of that list. I wanna walk down memory lane. I'm going through the rest of that list. When ads are over, we're finishing that list. There's also a movie based off Legends of the Hidden Temple where the temple was real. Oh, that's so cool. I might actually want to see that movie. All right, is everyone back from ads? Yes. Back from ads. No, this show was goated. I would stop what I was doing to watch this show. And I would scream at the screen when people are like, no, you're putting the monkey on the wrong way. That's clearly its head. It goes on the top. Why are you putting it on first? Like, I had PTSD screaming at the screen, being like, why are you so bad? You Googled like a few minutes ago, you thought germaphobe was homophobe. Yeah, just Germans. Oh, no. No, germaphobe is like the phobia of germs. That show's amazing when you're high. It's amazing when you're not, so I can only imagine the stimulation. Zach and Cody had to wait 15 years for a restaurant. That's crazy. I never watched a lot of Zach and Cody. I didn't do a lot of like the Disney Channel ones. I did a bit of iCarly because it was just on in the same block. I'm trying to remember of other shows. All right, let's see. I want to see the other game shows that are on this list. Figure It Out is number 3. What was number 1? Double Dare. Deserved. 100% deserved. I agree with that. Double Dare was insane. And I will, honestly, if anything, Legends of the Hidden Temple might be number 1. Legends of the Hidden Temple might be number 1. But I can respect that. I can respect that placing for just knowing what I know about the host now alone. Legends of the Hidden, easy number 2, if not number 1. Figure It Out, yeah, I'd say number 3. I'm gonna hold out to see when I get through the rest of the list and see other ones, because there were also a lot of other cool ones, like what was it? Was it Guts? Guts was super fun too. It was basically like gladiatorial combat, but kids. Again, I can't see that being a show that could exist on TV in this day and age. Someone would get hurt and sued and it would be over. Yeah, it was literally gladiatorial combat, I swear to God. It was like all foam and stuff. Yeah, no, Guts was literally like stand on a podium and smack each other with giant foam sticks, knock the other person off sort of shit. Legend of the Hidden Temple is on YouTube entirely for free. I would definitely get DMCA'd for some reason. Nickelodeon would sue me. Guts, yes, let's go. The whole thing about Guts was like you would battle other people, and then the very last challenge was like climbing this giant mountain that had like traps, and you had to like activate triggers and stuff. Yeah, it was really cool. Oh man, Guts was amazing. Guts was like, The aggro crag. Yeah, oh my god. Bro, Guts was what every kid wanted to do when they went and did school, like PE. Guts was everything kids wanted to do and were never allowed to do. It was basically like playing sports, but forget about the sports. Bro, oh man, Guts was so cool. I would have done anything to be on Guts. To like to bungee cord and jump off walls and climb things and like to like fight with like giant like foam batons. It's oh my god, Guts was so cool. I had to live vicariously through the kids that did Guts. You know, we can wait, chat. I could find wait. I'm gonna find like a clip. It has to be a clip, like just a small clip. Guts Nickelodeon show. Stop! I didn't ask for AI. I did not ask for AI. Guts Nickelodeon clip. I don't want to watch the whole episode. Okay, promo. Wait, the promo should work. We could watch the promo. This is like a legitimate commercial. This is like actually just their commercial. You can tell because it's in the resolution that TVs used to be in. Square AF. Is there like a DMCA for whatever this song is? Like, look how cool this looks. Imagine being a kid and being like, I want to do all this. This is so cool. Oh my god, the graphics. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Oh, take those boulders, you little shits. As an adult, you wanted to be the guy in the mountain with the monitor setting off traps for the tree. Yeah, that would be so cool. Pushing the confetti button and shit. Oh my god, dropping all the boulders. Oh my god, yeah. No, that would be so... I would have so much fun with that. Oh, man. Okay, wait. Oh, man. Yeah, no, Guts was awesome. Finders Keepers. You know, I never watched this one. I actually never watched this one. I actually don't know what this one's about. They're foam boulders, yeah, so like the whole point was like you're climbing this mountain and every time you like hit a button you would like activate traps for other climbers and it would like, you know, drop confetti or like make the lights move around and like drop like foam boulders from the top of the mountain to like rattle you. They're all on like cords. So like you don't have to worry. Oh, there was just a guy just activating them? Oh, I thought every time they hit like a checkpoint like they activated traps for other people. But yeah, effectively like they were on bungee cords, so if they fell off, they would just have to, like, climb from wherever they re-grabbed. No, he was just a villain? Oh, okay, he was just activating shit on shit. Oh, man, I would watch Guts again. You know what? I would go back and watch these episodes, if only to comment on the things that would not be able to exist in today's media. Like, all of the effective violence and stuff. No, they're not real boulders. No, they're like fake boulders. It's all set. It was just meant to be big object that like throws you off balance so you fall down effectively. I don't remember Finders Keepers though. I don't remember Finders Keepers. Like this one I don't remember seeing. I remember Highlights Magazine. But I don't remember there being a show. Nick Arcade. I also don't really remember this one. I definitely remember seeing it, but I never watched it religiously. I remember it just feeling like a worse version of Double Dare. You posted the door clip in content sharing? Okay, we'll check it out in a second. Get the picture. I also don't remember this one. I don't remember this one at all. Like, I don't even remember seeing it or hearing of it. Maybe these were like 70s or something? I don't know. Scaredy Camp. I do remember Scaredy Camp. I do remember Scaredy Camp. Wasn't a really popular one. I can understand why it's number 8 on the list. I don't know. I never watched a lot of Nick Arcade. I remember Wild and Crazy Kids. Wild and Crazy Kids was another I want to do all of those things one. And then You're On. I don't remember You're On either. You're On is one I didn't see a lot of, if any. I feel like this was definitely like closer to 2000s, like really new, and I just stopped watching TV around that time. Unfortunately, this show doesn't appear to be available on streaming or DVD, but bootleg copies exist online. Coughs. Oh, man. No, definitely would have wanted to bet on Guts. Definitely would have wanted to bet on Guts. Definitely would have wanted to done Legends of the Hidden Temple. Wild and Crazy Kids burned you right. Yeah, no, definitely Wild and Crazy Kids burned in my brain for real. Man, that was fun. Okay. That was fun. Going down memory lane. Okay, it's definitely, my alarm's about to go off. We're definitely gonna have to get on Wplace real quick, chat. Alright. Let's real quick. We're done mowing the lawn. I need to take my screenshot before I paint my pixels. Alright. we're just gonna log off right here real quick. And we'll swap back over here. Boop. All right, the rest of stream is gonna be Wplace, so let me update it real quick. Wplace exists on here, right? It does. With one viewer. Okay, let's do it. Point and click MMO. I mean, technically correct. There's only one viewers. There's only one viewers in Wplace. Do the clip. I'm definitely getting DMCA'd for this.
Yeah, I just gotta go down and get the door.
Oh, this is also when he lost so much weight. He used to be so much bigger. And I'm so proud of his journey. Like, throughout watching the show, you watch this actor actually lose weight and, like, better their life and stuff. Oh my god, the laugh tracks.
Drake? What?
Where's
the door hole?
Goes right there. See, I drew it with a magic marker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You were supposed to cut it out with the power saw.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna, eventually.
So go get the power saw.
Okay, I will.
I like how he commits and just walks into the wall, like, as if he expected it to... I realize the problem now!
I see the problem.
Oh, do ya?
Oh, do ya?
How do we get out of here?
How did you get in there? I love that. I can't believe I forgot that. I'm so glad I unlocked that core memory. Oh, all right, let's full screen this bitch. I'm gonna take a screenshot first and foremost, and I'm gonna update. Oh my god, you literally almost finished Zen. Honestly, yeah, Zen is done besides the flag. And I could definitely finish the flag with my pixels, as it actively gets filled in right now. Holy crap. Okay, and the mouth. We're still missing a little... I'm watching it get filled in live. I'm literally watching the tibbies get filled in. You have been. Holy crap, you have been. Okay, one second. I'm going to zoom out. Zoom in to see the pixels. I'm taking my screenshot right now. Boop. There we go. And let me quickly open Photoshop. But I got better things. Let me open the file that I have. I literally have a file that just has all the screenshots saved. They're just in different layers. And let me just line it up real quick. There we go. I can literally see here, chat. You guys want to see the difference? Wait, I have Photoshop on here, don't I? Did I add Photoshop to this screen? No. Let's go back to the gameplay screen. I know I have it here. Feel like a freight train running. I'm not hurricane turning. Feel like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? There we go. I'm not fake smile gleaming. Yeah, the lie that you choose to believe in. Look at how much has been painted today, chat. Look at how much has been painted today. Holy schmauzow. The tibbies are done. They'll be in tomorrow's screenshot. I'm keeping this one. Look at Zen, just poof, hair instantly filled in. My lord. My lord. All right, and let me grab the screenshot. Boop. We need that. Firstly, I need to go ahead and grab... Oh, that's the wrong button. I need this. Where are we at? Top posting. This is the most recent one. Yes, it is. Copy media link. Copy image address. And then GIF animator online. Boop. Enter your... This is literally what I'm doing every day. Nah. And then I go copy my thing from here. Boop. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging so much? Why is it lag? Why is making lag occur? Am I... Oh, no. I just crashed? No, I didn't. Something is... My browser is not happy right now. All right, I'm going to close out of this. There we go. I think it wasn't being happy with me there. I'm going to just open an Opera. It's faster there anyway. lover. I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover. I'm picking it up when I'm better. So much to do in a lifetime. So why does it feel like it flies by? Just stare me down with the bright eyes. Don't end me with a good time. All right, 1 second. GIF maker. Paste. And I'll post it to the Discord so you guys will be able to see it. I need my copy. Just give me a second. Almost there. Boop. Upload new frames. Choose file. Paste these. Add frames. Under me with a good time. Na, 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 na. We're 43. Yo, let's go. We're ranked. Let's freaking go. 1 second. I'm taking a screenshot of that too. Let me go ahead and save this. Wait, did it not save? Wait. Hurricane turning. Oh, that's why. Alright, there we go. One more try. Choose file, upload. That's better. I could see that it's finishing that one. Okay, make GIF. Okay. Save this. Why is it no do? Oh, it does. Okay, there we go. Save image as. Uno mas. Uno mas. There he is. Okay. Alright, let me upload it. And close out of this. There's my alarm. I know, I'm not forgetting. I'm not forgetting. We have 10 minutes till it resets. Saving. Closing. Okay. Top posting. Upload a file. Where's my downloads? There it is. Okay. There we go. Here is the new time lapse. Give it a second. There it is. There it is. It flashes for a second. I might do a version that's slower. I can go back and edit it however I want. But wait, I want to see this. I want to see this. We're number 47? We're number 43! Wait, that's even better! Wait, can I get a screenshot? Can I zoom out this way? I can. 1 second. Oh my god, it's all the way down there. I want to be able to see it. Oh, that's not good. Wait, there we go. Okay. Whew! I almost broke everything. Where is it? I want to see us right there. We're on the leaderboard, chat. If only because of B. Oh my god, 61.9, almost 62. I'm posting that. I'm posting that in top posting. It's going in top posting. You're welcome. You did say that. I misread it. 40K of that is you. We would not be there without you. Hopefully we could be there tomorrow, and by that I mean in 9 minutes. And I'm going to screenshot B. I'm going to screenshot the Fox Tots being on the leaderboard. 40K, you're insane, B. You are absolutely insane. And you got ignored. I'm sorry, Miku, wait. You found out your channel in the most unconventional way ever. You found it by turning on an old analog TV and playing around with the tuner dial because you were bored. And you saw footage of your stream with a QR code that redirected to your channel. Yo, let's go. We are broadcasting to space currently. Technically, we're in the future broadcasting to the past, right? That's the bit we've been going with. But I appreciate that, mate. Did you actually find us from Wplace? Or did you happen to just be... Did you, like, legitimately find us from here? Because I think you might be the first person that ever found the channel through this QR code, which would be friggin' amazing. Let's go. But yee, look at that. Zen's almost done. We just got Flag, the poll, which someone's filling the poll in. Lab's filling the poll in. B's filling the poll in down there. Kira's filling mouth. Through a literal analog TV, yo, let's go. Do I sound like I'm on old-time radio? I can't do my radio voice because voice mod's disabled right now because it's being stupid. You're officially out of pixels. I am officially out of pixels. Being broadcast on WTOT TV, let's go. Yes, we are in public access. Let's heckin' go. All right, chat. I am almost at 1700. I think I had like 100 pixels worth of play to make sure I wasn't bleeding pixels so I could start painting them. But I'm going to leave you guys to finish Zen, and I'm going to start finishing over here on Mari. If you guys are all out, I'll take up a spot that you guys haven't done yet.
I am a fish.
Fish. Would be K-Tot, because it's west of the Mississippi. Yeah, K-Tot. I'd like K-Tot. K-Tot with 2 T's. K-T-O-T-T. And we can make it stand for something. I don't know what it would stand for, but we could find something. We can make the acronym work. All right. 7 more minutes, chat. 7 more minutes. I don't want to waste a single pixel now until it resets. We are definitely going to be doing at least 1 giveaway. I can't imagine we don't finish Zen, so it's going to be 2 giveaways. I doubt, and this is not a challenge. I'm not challenging people to spend money, okay? I don't get any cut if you guys spend money on Wplace. I doubt we're going to finish Mari, but I'm going to put as much of a dent into Mari as I can. I'm going to dent Mari. It's going to be like gamer dent. They're going to take off that headphone and wonder why why their noggin is touching their neck. You can do the flagpole. You're sitting right at 100K painted for the month. Let's go. Let's take a look. See, that's the wrong one. I want to see the alliance. I want to see the alliance. There we go. Screenshot, you guys. Bamf. With minutes to spare. With minutes to spare. The Fox Tots with 136,000 pixels painted. Lab at a perfect 100. I don't blame you for not wanting to paint another pixel. Even Fret's almost at 100K. Even I'm almost at 100K. I'm going to try to capture the leaderboard for the... Oh, we did. Yeah, I definitely got that one. I tried to click the X on there. Where is it? Right here. That's B. And then right here. Leaderboard for the Alliance. 43rd place on the leaderboard. We are ranking, chat. Even if it's only going to be for another 6 minutes, we are on the frickin' boards. Let's go. You gotta hang up your internet? Bye. Okay, Miku. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I hope we see you again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, chat. Almost there. As soon as I finish painting the pixels, we do the giveaway. You know what? Actually, I feel pretty confident in saying we're going to be doing 2. So we can give away the first place while I'm painting. And then we could do the second one once Zen is officially done. You switching to phone so you can eat? Okay, well, what are you eating? What are you eating under there? Underwear? Ew, underwear, gross. You don't know yet? Oh, okay, that's fair. 5 more minutes, chat. 5 more minutes. As soon as this resets, we go ham. We just paint everything we have. B, you're insane. 40K pixels in a day. 40K in a day is crazy. 40K in a day is crazy. I did notice the outlining is happening. The outlining. You have fresh bloobs, so maybe cereal. You are crazy. You are indeed crazy. Do you think we'll... I'm gonna... You know what? I literally DM'd Mari being like a screenshot of this image and saying like, your face haunts my dreams currently. And they woke up just having the notification without actually having the context and being like, that was a crazy message to wake up to. I feel like I want to leave their face for last, just so they can haunt my dreams for as long as possible. The ghostly impression of their mouth just screaming into the ether. I think I'm literally just going to paint from the bottom up. Or maybe I start with the hand. I think I'm going to start with the hand. I'm going to do this entire hand. I think I can do this entire hand easily. And then I'll get the flag in here and maybe the pole. I could save the pole for y'all. The pole is easy fill-in for people. And I could do the more complicated stuff like the hand and around the hair and stuff. I think that's what I'll try to do. I want to go for like completion. So I might literally like a printer just go like, and just go from the top down. And then I'll just paint my normal pixels to outline stuff. Because y'all are going to need stuff to paint in the interim, right? So I'll leave like the flagpole because that's a lot of pixels, but it's also easy pixels to paint. And then I'll leave this. I won't count the flags as part of the characters. How's that sound? Hydrate? Okay. Well, I can hydrate. Because I could finish the flag for Zen, but I'll leave it for easy pixels for you. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer. I have not yet. But I was going to by the end of stream tonight. The original plan was once we finish or almost finish Mari, it was going to unlock the next one and I was going to post it. But we never got that far. So I said by the end of Pride, I'm just going to release it anyway. So after like once we're wrapping up stream here, like once I paint my pixels, I will drop the what's its name, the layout, the template for the other half, and then once we're almost through this, I will drop the final, or at least the final for now, template for the mega project, which as you can see is 2,500 by 1,714 pixels big. That is the original resolution of the image. I have not resized it. It is massive and it is insanely detailed. The artist, I will drop the artist's name at the end of Shrimstram. I don't know if they joined the Discord. I know they follow me on Twitter. I will drop their name. They did phenomenal work. You might be able to spoiler yourself and see the finished artwork, but I'll probably show it on stream before we actually wrap up so you guys can get excited for it. I'm excited to paint it. I think it's going to be amazing. It will cover up Ashy's abandoned template here, and it will cover up this here, which will clean up the area. Also, did I just go deaf in my left ear? Hello? I just heard something pop, I swear to God. And it will so perfectly not interfere with this person's art right here. It'll go right around them. 1 minute left. All right. We're going to watch it happen. I don't know if it'll happen while we're watching it, but let's see. We're going to watch it reset live, chat, and we're going to go ham immediately, right into it. And as soon as I'm done, we're going to raid and run and get burritos. Can we do it, chat? How many pixels? Do we want to do a gamba? How many pixels do we think I'm going to paint? Do you think I can hit first place in a leaderboard for both the Alliance and for personal? Maybe that should be the gamba. Because I'm going to be dumping these pixels immediately. So we might be first place just because no one else has painted their pixels yet. All right, it's 7 o'clock. Has it reset? It has. It has officially reset. We go. We heckin' go. All right, I'm locked in. Let's do it. I'm starting out up here. I think we should zoom in. Like I said, I think I'm just going to 3D print this bitch. I'm going to start from the top and just whatever colors we get, we're just going. I'm not going to miss one. All right, I'm not nervous. You're nervous. I just need to control my hand. I need to be chill. I don't need to stress. We have all the time in the world, chat. I don't need to stress. I can go nice and easy and just 3D print. I don't need to. I could do this so much better when I'm not stressing. Oh my god, I could draw straight lines, chat, I promise. I could draw straight lines, I promise. Just like this, nice and easy. Just straight across. Easy claps. What do we start with, like 1,600 pixels? I'm not going to buy them all at once, because I want to be earning the pixels in between. So we're just going to buy like 1,000 pixels at a time, paint them, buy 1,000 pixels, paint them, and we should only have to do that like 15 to 20 times. Let's see. I said I was gonna. All right, that's black. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna paint these in. See, that's the only problem with switching colors like that, is that I guaranteeably. Okay, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paint all the pixels that are currently on my screen before I move on to the next section. That's what I'm gonna do. That's kind of what I do when I'm on the phone anyway. Oh, I completely missed that line. So that'll be what we do here. In fact, I could just do that. Does my spell. I wish there was a shortcut key to toggle that on and off. Because, like, right here I want it. So I make sure I'm not missing any pixels here. But then once I'm done, I don't want it on anymore. There we go. Move to the next section. And we just keep doing that. Got to get back to the life that I know. I'm not freaking out, but it feels like time is running out. How did that shit come about? I'm not freaking. Lily got a new harness. She's happy. Let's go. Lily's got new fit. Got the new drip. Dog drip 2.0. That's all you gotta say to me. What was this? This is the flag. So I need to not color inside this area. Because we got a little bit of overlap here. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, and then I immediately do it. All right, maybe I'm going to color all the white in. I'm just going to color the white in because it's easy, and then we'll go back and do the outline afterwards. Till all you want is done, all right. Because I want to get the around this area done, so I don't accidentally paint over it. Never mind, some people have 10K already. Oh, that's insane. How do they have, they had to have been waiting. They had to have had, like, waiting with 10K painted to just push the button. Okay, we might not be on leaderboard then, chat. Unless they run out of pixels. That's obscene. That's gotta be bots. There's no shot that's a human being. Oops. We're at 23 on the Alliance, though? Wait, how? Already? I haven't even hit send yet. On a normal amount of pixels. I'm just gonna get the rest of the white in this hand. I still have 300 pixels here. And then we'll just do the edges. It'll be easier that way. And then I don't have to worry about painting over like that and screwing something up. I gotta hit send. I do have to hit send. But I'm gonna spend them first. There we go. I'm getting into my stride, chat. I'm getting to my stride. Just like that. Nice and easy. We flow. We're entering the pixel flow state. Pixel flow state. And I'm fucking up the pixel flow state. I jinxed the pixel flow state. This is how carpal tunnel was born, chat. I think I just zoomed in a little closer. It gave me a better margin of error. Okay, send. Let's grab another 1,000 pixels. I have to close out of this to grab my pixels. How much is 1,000? 5,000. No. 5, right? No. 3? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm stupid. 10 is 3,000, right? No, 10 is 300. So, 30? 30 is good. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I said before, but I'm stupid. We'll do 30 at a time. There we go. 1,000 more pixels to paint. Let's keep this up. Wait, I want to just see. I just want to see what the leaderboard looks like. I know I'm not going to be on it yet. Holy crap, there actually is already like thousands of people that have 10,000. But we could easily get on here. We could easily get on there. Easily going to get on there. An Alliance, already 10,000 in the Alliance. That's obscene. But we could definitely get first place in the Alliance. I'm aiming for us getting first place in the Alliance today. That would be insane. That's the wrong one. I'm stupid. I'm throwing. Chat, I'm throwing. Chat, I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. Boop. Zoom in. Just get zoomed in, potato. Chat, do you think we can do it? I don't know if anyone else was saving pixels. I know everyone's trying to get it done, which I don't blame you. But if anyone has pixels that they saved, now is definitely the time to paint them. Paint them if you got them. You made a working fan in Minecraft? Let's go. Are you a big fan of fans? Bro, the fact that someone already painted 10K, they had to have either had 10K painted and then just hit the send as soon as the day rolled over, or they're actually just bots. Like, even if you zoomed out and squiggled as hard as you can, getting 10,000 pixels down is insane. Your phone lock screen background is your ceiling fan? Let's go. I don't know if that's something you wanted, or if that's an accident and you can't change it now, but own it. Okay, I'll get this corner here. Oh, you know, I think I said this when we first started playing. I really love the sound design. Like, I love the ploopy sounds. All the sounds sound so aesthetically pleasing. Two more there. Go this way. You did it to be random. You know, you could paint perfectly fast with your stylus on PC. That's fair. But 10,000 in seconds? That's still pretty crazy. Okay, and then this little area here. Oh, that's it. We have more here. I'll just paint this last 100. Should get this last white. I think that's the last white on the glove. It is. So we'll switch colors next time we're in. Let's go grab another set of pixels. I think we said 30 was the number we're doing. Right? That's 900. What if we do 40? 40 is 1200. We could do that. 40 at a time. All right. Let's go back to our overlay. I don't want to click the wrong one. Let's do this color next. See, I should have saved the white. The white was the easy one. That's fine. We could do this. This is still easy. I'm just going to go color by color for this area. I think that'll be the easiest way to not mess something up. And we can just scan through the whole area as fast as possible. I'm adjusting myself, chat. Oh, Jesus, please, focus. Potato, focus. We can do this. We're gonna win, chat. We're gonna win. We're gonna win the entire internet. Chat, keep me updated on if someone else is like getting alliance. If anyone goes over 20k, I don't feel like I'm gonna beat that. Not now. So if someone goes over 20k, let me know that my hopes and dreams are dashed. I keep missing pixels, which means I miss satisfaction. Can't get no satisfaction. I need to make sure I don't accidentally go in this area. 12k is leader at the moment. Okay. We could beat 12k. I have 12k of pixels myself, and that's not including everyone else, if anyone has any pixels left. So we can easily get 12k. Alright, let's do section by section. Not like that. There we go. Player leader is 17k. Okay, we could still beat 17k. I'm fairly confident we can hit 20k. If not, we're like just under 19k. I think that's the line that I'm not supposed to cross. Do. Oh, jeez, come on, stop misclicking me. Stop misclicking. It's a misinput. At least it's way easier to undo on PC than it is on phone. Yeah, the phone is like you have to tap the spot and then, oops, I accidentally clicked on the screen tapping the spot and painted another pixel. Now I have to undo that one too. On computer, you could just Control Z, but I find it easier to just right click if you just made like a little boo-boo. You just like erase the pixel effectively. Is that all of that color in the hand? It is. We'll do that later. Let's get the hand done. I still have 500 pixels here. Let's do this next. We're getting Mari. We're going to finish Mari here. Well, not finish. We're working on Mari. If there's still some that I need to do on Zen, I can also switch gears after this and work on Zen. See, this is where it's getting like tedious because it's like the little in-between pixels. But I could still fly through it because it's just the individual pixels. Also, I do kind of have a time limit because I can't be past like 8 o'clock. So we're praying that I can spend all these pixels before Burrito closes. Otherwise, I might have to ask Lab if he wouldn't mind picking up burritos and us eating them here. And then we can go out for mouth experience afterwards. That's, I would say, Lab, if I get to 8 o'clock and I'm not even halfway done, would you be cool with doing that for tonight? I could give you my order over phone, like over mouth. You can do that? Okay. I'm thinking I'll be done by then. If I finish by 8, I'm fine with that. That still gives us an hour before the place closes. That is forbidden line. We do not pass the line. Apparently the Microsoft VP said Minecraft are illegal. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think I linked it in Potato Chat, in the Potato Discord too, right? In the community Discord. I think the video was called, like, You're All Going to Jail or something like that. I'm getting sloppy. Unsloppy's your spud. But it's probably okay to skip some of the little colors for the sake of speed. I mean, am I going like that? Am I just leaving big areas? Or am I trying to 100%-o? Because I could fill in big areas fast. Unsloppy's your toppy? Alright, should we go? Alright, chat. Vote. Should I go for big, easy areas to get pixels down fast? To try to secure the spot? I think we do, right? I think that's the strat. I can do all this little fine work anytime. I go for big areas, right, chat? So, like, the white was the right move. Go for big areas while I have big pixels. Let me just finish this pink, and I think that's what I'm going to do. If someone could grab a screenshot in case I can't get to it fast enough, if I ever hit first place for either the Alliance or in the personal, like, player leaderboard. Okay, there's those. Perfect. I need another refill. Another 40 charges. Fresh blueberries are so goated. I haven't even spent 50,000 of my pixies or my droplets yet. Alright, are we going with the strat of big area? Well, that's definitely a big area. Fill in the flesh. Oop. No, I'm missing. I'm throwing. Come on, I know I can do streaks longer than that. I know I can go across the entire screen in one strike. Oh my god, it's just that one little spot in the middle. I'm like hitting a bump on my freaking arm. Okay, one sec, I'm readjusting my hand. I'm adjusting my hand. It's still right at the pinnacle of where my sweep is. It jumps up like a whole pixel. I saw that extra one. I saw the extra one. Don't worry, I fixed it. Got the little side area here, because why not? I'm here. Keep going. Would it be wiser? Here, I'm trying to strat. I think I could do that easier. I think I could just go from left to right, and even though I'm resetting my mouse, I could draw a straight line. Like that, a lot easier when going in one direction. Like, look at that, because I can go fast. I saw the extra one, don't worry. Yeah, that's getting... Ah, there we go. Oh, I went down one. It's fine, we need it anyway. Okay, I'm out of charges, that's fine. Let me do this, so I can just get that straight line. Let's just do the 144 while we're here. I don't even know what I'm at, chat. I don't even know what I'm at. We also need to make sure we have time for giveaways. We will do... Oh, yeah. Let me start that right now, actually. Where is it? I will start the first giveaway. As soon as I can push the button. Where is it? Giveaway for... Resident Evil... what was it? Village? Or Mac Chameleon. I probably didn't spell that right. There we go. We're number 6 on Alliance. Yo, let's go. All right. We're painting. I'm about to boost this by another 1,200. There you go. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Thank you, by the way, B, for reminding me. I appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and get a reload here. We're not even halfway through yet. We still got pixies. Potato bread. I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. We're number 6 with 10K. Let's go. We could beat... Oh, man. I don't think we're beating 23K, though. I don't know. If a couple people have a couple thousand pixels apiece, then we might. But I don't think I can breach 23K unless I did bad math, which math's not my forte. So I could have done bad math. I think we're pretty comfy that I can hit 20K myself with just the pixels and droplets that I have. Oops, don't want to waste those. Okay. Don't forget to type exclamation point giveaway in chat for your chance to win while I paint pixels. Go away. There we go. We're painting so much pixels. The shorter areas I can more easily zigzag on. I saw the extra one, don't worry. I'm trying not to waste pixels. Reminder of what you're entering on behalf. Yes, yes. Yep. Nope, I remember. So I can go through it. Like that. So the extra. Let's get a refill. Okay. Shop. Another 40K. Another 40K. Yeah, I wish. Another 20K spent, rather. We're not even halfway through my picks or through my droplets yet, chat. I wish I could access the shop from this menu. Like from the template, from the overlay. Do-do. Do-do. B, the key that you gave me for Resident Evil, that is for Steam, yeah? Or is there a different website, just so I know what to tell people? Yes, sir, okay. I'm so locked in right now, chat. Still have 500 pixels here before I hit enter again. Or until I finish this little chunk here. Whichever one comes first. It is narrowing, so it might end soon. Oops. I can't zoom out to see without losing my place. Damn it, stop me. I love how I've lost all commentary and I'm just focusing on Paint pixels as fast as possible. How am I doing on the leaderboards, chat? If I get within being able to drop like less than 1,000 to place, let me know. Because I could just drop them early to secure the space. A little bit down here. Okay, that was perfect. I'm going to do Mari's arm, I think, over here next. This little chunk there. Let's get more pixels. I'm just now dipped beneath 100,000. You wish you could play Village? Not in the cards, though? Aw. Just, is your computer not good enough, or...? You know, getting grafting right? Well, there's a second graft. That section is. There's a section that's grafted on steroids. Oh, I see. That's fair. Come on. Zen is done. Yo, let's go. Woo! I'm gonna check it out in a second. Let me get these pixels down. I'm in a schmoovin' groovin' stride. See, I think I'm doing fast if I don't care if I miss. But then I go back over it like 3 or 4 times and I end up wasting more time. Do that. Dollhouse section will probably give you the panic attack. Unfortunate. Eesh, yeah. That's fair. Zen, oh wow, flag and all. Yo, let's go. Zen is complete. Heckin' poggers. Holy crap, this is crazy. We're getting way more done than I thought of Mari too. I don't think we're finishing Mari. I don't think Mari is getting done tonight. Even with all the pixels I have in the world, I don't think that's happening. But we made more progress than I thought we were gonna. I thought we were gonna just finish Zen and that was gonna be it. Bye. We got leap pixels. Yo, let's go. I don't know why I zoomed in. It's going to zoom me back out. Oh, that's kind of a strat. Like doing the outline strat. Taylor, you don't know if you saw earlier, but if you think your thing is a bit too small, too much to give away, it's perfectly fine. I'll check it out afterwards. I'll check it out, don't worry. If I have any concerns, you know me, I don't have a problem voicing them. Get this chunk here. Trying to complete it as evenly as possible. How are we doing on leaderboards, chat? Are we even close? Do you think we're gonna make it? That's a problem. You voice your concerns loudly. I am very loud. But don't worry, I'd be discreet with stuff like that. Alright, let's go refill our pixels. It's a huge chunk of Mari getting done. Alright, we're starting to make a dent in them. Another 1200. I don't know why I keep zooming in before I click on the thing. You don't give Taylor an option, you give the code. I'm like, here, bitch, you don't use it, it goes to waste. Yeah, you make me feel like I'm the problem. Oh, these guys up here. Hello. Because you are. It's always my fault. It's always my fault. Okay, that one's just driving me crazy. It was one pixel that was just sat there. I had to color it in, chat. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose the erraticness. I'm trying to do shorter lengths so I have less mistakes like that, but I'm still making mistakes. I feel by the time I get into a perfect stride, I'm gonna run out of pixels. Like, entirely. Stupid ads, you don't need them. You could just lurk when you're stressed. I mean, there you go. As I said, like, the neat thing about stream is, like, if you're overstimulated, you just mute it. It happens to me. Like, I'll have, like, 4 streams open, and I'll be perfectly fine watching 4 people. And then at one point in time, I'll be like, nope, nope, I can't handle it. I literally can't focus on breathing. And then I hit mute. And that's it. And then they're quiet. And then once I get myself collected again, then I just unmute, or I only unmute it one at a time, or whatever I need to do. It's the beauty of it. That's the neat thing. You mute. Alright, chat. I want to see. Where we at? Where we sitting? That's the wrong button. Alliance. Nope, that's the wrong button. We are second place, chat! We are so freaking close! We might be able to do that. That might be reachable. And where am I sitting for players? I'm in 9th place! I could get first. I could get first. We could do this, chat. This is possible. This is possible. Okay. Buying more. I have at least 3 more of these. At least 3 more of these. Overlay. I see someone coloring in the titty gem. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. You're panicking, chat. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Empire of sound. Bridges kept falling down. You don't have time. You are time. I am Father Time. Fear me. I'm so incredibly locked in right now, and I immediately unlock in. Built an empire of sound. Damn it. I'm not banking on being faster than people. I am banking on them not having as many pixels saved up as I did. If they have more than me, I'm cooked anyway. I can do this last strip. Oh, come on, almost. Okay, let's refill. Let's refill. 40. Alright, I have at least one more refill. You know what you want to say, like 6 months and dump it? You could! You could! Everyone enter the giveaway, because what's going to happen is I'm just going to push the button twice. So whoever wins first will get to choose which one they want, and then whoever wins second gets whatever's left. But we're not going to type the giveaway command in again. We're just going to choose 2 winners. So if you want to be in the giveaway for one or the other, it doesn't matter which one it is, make sure you're in there. You don't have to have placed, like, even if you're not in Wplace, even if you didn't paint a single pixel, you could still enter the giveaway. See, I'm going too wide again, and I'm missing lines. Stupid ads, no! B, aw, thank you. Let me write you down real quick. I got you. 1XB. I got you, mate. I got you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Crystal, refresh the page. You should be free. Alright. I think we can finish that area. We can finish, like, all the beige. Alright, let's refill again. This might be our last refill. Not quite. We'll have one more refill. Boy, you missed your second monitor. I'm sorry, Oob. I'm sorry. Once the dust settles, I think we can figure something out for you. Because I know the pain of having 2 monitors and then losing one when my laptop monitor died. And I was stuck playing everything on laptop only without side monitor. It was painful. Especially once you've gotten accustomed to using a secondary monitor to, like, watch a video while you do something else, then you're just like, I can't do anything anymore. I can't do anything on my computer, because I feel like you're, like, stuck watching a video or being productive, and you can't be both. Damn it. I'm just going a little bit over now. Freaking flood. Yeah, I know. Honestly, the worst part about it is, I don't know if I told chat this story. So, chat knows that we flooded a week or so ago. And in doing so, I had to make a claim with my flood insurance, which luckily we have. What I was not aware of at the time, because I knew I had a deductible, so I have to pay like $2,000 deductible, which means, like, let's say $10,000 gets covered, well then I only get $8,000, because they basically take the deductible out of that. That's just insurance 101, that's how shit works. What I didn't realize was that personal property was a separate, like, plan from, like, building, like, you know, like the actual house itself. And we had coverage for, like, you know, up to like $50,000 of personal items. The problem is it has a separate deductible. And, like, all the stuff that Oob got damaged came out to being like $2,000 worth of shit, which was the amount that the deductible was. So basically we didn't get shit. So, like, all of Oob's stuff basically was, Oob was pretty much the one that took the damage. And, like, basically they're like, cool, we accept the fact that this is $2,000 worth of damage. Unfortunately, you don't get any of it. And I'm just like, bruh. They also refuse to repair the garage door. They're paying to have it, like, chemically treated and painted effectively. And I'm like, I don't know, okay, if you say so. Okay, we finished all of the beige. Except for the face. Check. I argue we want to keep. Alright, turn off this mode. What's next? What else can we do? We'll do the white in the gloves. I don't think we'll be able to finish the white in the gloves, but we'll definitely do the white in the gloves. Let's load up the last of our pixels. That's only 600 more charges. We'll probably have more, because we're about to level up again. But let's do it. We'll get this white done. What are we looking like leaderboard status, chat? And yeah, Lab, you don't have to worry about pre-picking up food. I think we'll be done here soon. As soon as I'm done painting my pixels, I'm going to hit the giveaway button twice, and whoever gets picked wins the games. So if you guys want to make sure you're in, exclamation point giveaway. That's all you have to do. It's the only thing. You could be lurking. You could have been lurking for 2 minutes. All you have to do is type exclamation point giveaway, and then get chosen. And you could win free game. What do you mean treat and paint? What? I didn't realize you could paint when they were off screen like that. Oh, talk about the door. Oh, yeah, yeah. So they're basically like... So it's like you can apply a chemical to make sure it doesn't mildew. As opposed to replacing, you know, the water-damaged wood. So it's like spray it with chemical that makes sure it won't rot any more than it has, and then paint over the ugly. That's effectively what they're covering. Just stupid. I know, it's dumb. But it's because it's a garage door, so it's not just like a house door. And garage doors probably cost like 10 grand on their own, so they're like, yeah, we're not paying for that whole thing. It functions. You're good enough. It'll just look ugly as hell. And you're paying for insurance, and insurance is insurance. Alright, we might have another refill. We have another 90 pixels. We're painting everything, chat. We're painting everything. Everything we can. I hate having to zoom in. The zoom in. The zoom in. Every last pixel that I can paint till I hit 0. Come on. Not like this. I don't think we're having enough for a refill. Literally last pixels here. Do we have any more? We don't have enough. I think that's it. Alright, chat. Final number. That's a lot of Mari. We got like both of those arms and almost that whole glove. Alright, here we go. I'm 4th place, you know? I'll take 4th place. And how about the Alliance? 2nd place, let's go! Alright, we're not 1st place, but 2nd place, we are on the board. We are on the heckin' board. Let's freaking go. Why is this not refreshed? Oh, I posted the wrong thing, that's why. There we go. Boop. And boop. There we go. Just delete these, I don't need these there. Alright. It's time to do giveaways. It's time to do giveaways. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Nice. Bert jumped in at the last minute. Bert jumped in to help at the last minute. Why am I being bullied? What did I get bonked for? Our Crystal, you probably, actually. I presume Crystal would choose Resident Evil, because I don't know if they could play Mecha Chameleon because they're colorblind. Question mark? But if that's the case, then both of you decide. That's your brother. Oh, okay, okay. So then, did you want Mecha Chameleon, or did you want Resident Evil? That's right, you technically did. I forgot. My brain turned off. I forgot that. We is ye. So you want Re? Okay. Yeah, that's what I say. Okie dokie. All right. And then B, you already have Mecha Chameleon. Would you like a copy of Mecha Chameleon or another game? I mean, there's Steam Summer Sale going on, so if you want to DM me something that's like effectively the $5 that Mecha Chameleon is, I will buy that for you instead. All right? Because I know you already own the game. Unless you want to give, I'll gift a copy to someone of your choice. Up to you. Dum, 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 dum. But there we go, chat. Those are all pixels painted. All the pixels have been painted. How many did I paint today? 17,000. I'm surprised it wasn't more than that. I swear I did the math and it was like, yeah, you get 20 grand. I feel like it ripped me off. Okie dokie. Yeah, you got yours in there too. It's because of all of you. Honestly, Fit, holy crap, 7 grand. Fit, did you pay money too? Or did you just also save up all of your droplets? Because I think you only get, even with a flag, you only get 3,200 a day. Oasis, stay here every day. You don't know? I feel like I know. All right. But Yee, let's go. Look at that. Zen, flag and all, 100%ed. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Okay, well, with that said, as I promised, export. I will now drop in top posting the file for Wplace for the second half. You guys have effectively unlocked that, and I'll go ahead and pin it too. Oop, pin. There you go. Oh yeah, pin it. So now if you guys want, you could feel free to jump over to the pin messages and grab the second half. If you guys want to start working on that, you can work on it in whatever order. I'm going to try to finish up Mari before I move over to this side, but if you guys wanted to start like getting outlines and stuff like that done, the only thing I'll say, one specific thing on this part, Zen made the flag have like a thick border. I was going to not use the border. So effectively, like, see how this is purple here? The purple would go all the way to the black outline. That's it. And then just purple all the way to the black outline here. That's it. That's the only thing different. I think that's also for the flag over here, yeah. So like whatever the color is closest, just stretch it out. You did not save up your you did not spend your saved up ones yet. Well, you could burn them all next time. I mean, yeah, up to you. We will also have the mega project once we're done with this. Like once we get like, if we finish Mari, get like through me, and they can maybe start on Cordulus, that's when I'll drop the mega project. But until then, I want to at least get this fully fleshed out. But I don't want to take too long with this, because I don't want someone else to start painting down here and then be like, oh, you came and stole it. It's like, I know, I didn't, I technically had it there, we just didn't paint first. So until we can get like the outline down here, we don't have this spot claimed, so to speak. You know what I mean? But yee, we'll be eating good for the next few months, chat. We'll be eating good. But yeah, with that said, chat, let me go ahead and end the giveaway. Technically, there's 3 people in the giveaway now. Who did the giveaway? Someone entered it. I'm going to push the button twice, just to be fair. That will officially end the giveaway. And we'll just see. I don't know who the 3rd person is. You came late. And Bert wins, of course. And then second would be B. Honestly, Bert, in this instance, I did already choose the winners, so I'm gonna make a veto on that, just because I didn't push the button. I'm gonna veto that. Yeah, I'm gonna veto that. You're all right, Crystal. You don't even have Steam. See, it wouldn't even worked anyway. You're good. You're good. All right, I will make sure. I'm gonna get burritos first, so I'll DM y'all your links and everything like that tomorrow, or you know, later tonight or early tomorrow. And for whatever reason, if I forgo for some reason and you're concerned, just you could DM me for that one. But I will send you guys your things. Yeah. Oh yeah, you could do that too. That works. I'm good with that, B, because you also have access to the code. Bootius. Let me reset this. And with that said, chat, let's hack in, go get some burritos. We need to find someone to raid first before we leave for the night. I'm super pleased with that. That's super awesome. I swear to God, Zen went from being halfway done to like instantaneously done. B, you're an insane person. Fit as well. Alrighty then, you can just let me know anytime. I'm gonna write down, you're taking care of that, so I'm gonna write down OB game giveaway. I got that written down, so I cannot forgo it. The ghostly expression still haunts my dreams. Alrighty then, chat. Let's find someone to heckin' raid. Who is live? Who is alive, chat? Am I alive? Are you alive? Are any of us really alive? Or are we living in a simulation? Is this the end or just the beginning? Let's see. Who do we got? I need someone that I can just go into and raid and run because it is late. So I need someone I can kind of just trust to raid and run. Let's see. Who do we have not raided yet? Elite spot. We haven't raided Angel. If that's how you say their name. Nova's live? Yeah, let's see. Where's Nova? Nova? What else we got? I don't see anyone else we haven't raided yet. Snowy raided last time. Squeaks is live too. And also Sam. And also Fred. Doing some Minecraft. Doing some Kirby. Doing some Hollow Knight. I still need to play Hollow Knight. Doing some music. Doing some Dead by Daylight. Okay. We're going to spin up a quick roulette chat to make it fair. Round and round and round we go. I don't have time for you guys to power up the wheel, so I powered it myself. All right, chat. First person that says stop decides where we go. First person that says stop. I'm watching. And we land on a Sam. Okay, that's fitting. Let's go heck and raid a Sam. We haven't raided Sam for a hot minute. Yee. Boop. Alright, with that said, chat, thank you everyone that stopped by tonight. You guys are all fantastic. You're all amazing. Let me slash raid for everyone manually raiding. And for anyone that has not already got it, please copy down the raid message. Don't forget your raid message. If you're subbed, go ahead and grab one of the two that have the animated emotes. Otherwise, feel free to grab the freebie one. Slash raid. There we go. Alrighty then, with that said, chat, while we are doing the outro, feel free to spam emotes or fun messages, things like that. It'll show up on the TV at the end when we do the outro. But if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up stream. But wait a minute, don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earn any hang out with us tonight, might I recommend Unlock the Pogtato. We could also spam some emotes, spam some Pogtatos, spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. If you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping a follow here on Twitch. You can also do ! socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CDT. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Thursday. We're doing the Delta Room Chapter 4 Secret Boss Fight. All right, that's what we're doing, and I hopefully will be able to beat it in one stream, or I'll be very, very sad and concerned for my life. Surely it can't be harder than the Roaring Knight, right? Right? Gulp. But with that said, chat, I will catch you guys, let's see, yeah, Thursday stream will be next time, but I'll probably also catch you guys just hanging out on Discord and all that. Friday will be Beat Saber, and then Monday will be multiplayer Beat Saber, so if you haven't want to play along with us, make sure you have 1.40.7 and the multiplayer mod installed. With that said, chat, it's burrito night. I'm going to get me some food. I'm going to go have some mouth experience. We're gonna have a good time. Thank you guys again. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just vibing. Thank you for painting. Thank you for being here, because you guys are amazing. You're fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere.
Oh wait, does that actually
It's
help?
quite complex, but what I know.
Wait, can you see the wall? Oh, my shin looks